What's up, everybody? What's up? Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air. NASCAR Cup Series racing. It's the Pennzoil 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. And Valhalla Sports Talk wants to welcome you to the party. What's up, everybody? What is up? Happy Sunday. Sunday. Cup racing. Pennzoil 400. I'm ready. Are you ready? The poll is started. There is a poll. Who will win the race? William Byron, Kyle Larson, someone else? I didn't hit the like button because I'm a tool. Those are your four choices. Betting is open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, and totally worthless to bet the winner of the race. The choices are Byron, Larson, someone else, all one word. Our polls suck. Hit the like. Those are your four choices there. Sheila in the house. Eddie Arcio in the house. Eddie, sorry to hear about your grandfather. I never know what to say on these things when you folks lose loved ones. But thinking about you, buddy, and hang in there. Rest in peace, Grandpa. Sheila in the house. Alex Black in the house. Eddie Arcio still talking. Billy Voles. What's up, Mr. Voles? Dave Rhodes in the house. Happy Sunday, yep. Alex bet nothing on someone else. All right, this race is going to be shown on Fox, on your local television remote. It's set to start at 12:30, so we're 30 minutes early, as we often are. Currently on Fox, we have a basketball game on, a ladies' college basketball game, and it's a big one, y'all. It is a big one. It's Iowa, and that Caitlin Clark taking on Ohio State. So the number 2 team, Ohio State, the number 6 team, Iowa. 2:59 to go in the fourth. Iowa is up 87-74. Yeah, I appreciate you, Eddie. Chris Davis in the house. Sarah Small is up in here. Sarah Small in the house as well. Hope we have a good one here today, y'all. A doubleheader day on the channel. We've got NASCAR racing, and late tonight, we got the Phoenix Suns taking on them OKC Thunder. And the Dodgers apparently are about to play the Rockies. I don't have that on TV, y'all. So the next Dodger game is Wednesday, y'all. It's against the Angels. That's the next Dodger stream on the channel. So looking forward to that. The paint schemes for this week. Scrolling below me. The paint schemes for this week are scrolling below me. I have the list. Of drivers we have selected. If you are in the chat and you do not have a driver selected, let me know, and I'll tell you what's available. That's how we're going to do it. I'm going to do a community post on the night prior to the race, and whoever picks the driver first gets that driver. But some cars that we got remaining cars available for a berserker to jump on board. The 2 the 15, the 16, the 17, the 20, the 21, the 23, the 31, the 38, the 42, the 43, the 45, the 47, the 48, the 51, the 71, and the 77. All other cars are occupied, including the Valhalla Sports Stock car. Just relaxing. Bet Byron, 5,000. She's in the all-time. Yeah, she broke the record today. Right, Sarah? Caitlin Clark broke the scoring record today, kind of like LeBron, but for women's college basketball. Naheem Hines cut by the Bills. All right, 28 in the house. Share this out on your social media. Make sure to do all the things that make things go around on YouTube. Make sure to interact with that heart in the chat. The 100, the celebration, the laughing, all that good stuff throughout the stream. If that thing could not stop moving, that would be great. That would be muy perfecto. I'll be here for this one, says Mr. Rhodes. That's someone else. I think you got to make it one word, Chris Davis. One word, all caps. Just like you did it, just one word, all caps on someone else. Billy Voles says, I want the 23. Okay. Billy Voles in the 23. Alex Black is in the 77. Alex Black in the 77. What's up, Russ the Hunter? SG Sports Talk. SG Sports Talk in the house. Be back in a bit, okay? It's that easy, y'all. The 7 still available. The 2 still available. Yeah, I got you in the 23, Billy. Billy Voles in the 23 with Bubba Wallace. I was going to win this game, y'all. Clark gets fouled with just seconds remaining. There you go. There's how you bet on someone else. Danny Fan says, is the 6 available? No, Mr. Parsons is in the 6. The 7 is available. The 2's available. The 15, 16, the 17 are available. Again, if your driver that you are assigned to wins the race, you will be awarded 300,000 Valhalla Sports Talk points. 300,000. Steve Mace, the COO, is in the 4. Out of the top 10 cars, 1s through 10, there's 2 and 7 available. 2, 7, 15, 16, 17. SG going into the 2 car. SG Sports Talk to the 2. So now we got the 7 available, the 15, the 16, the 17, the 20, the 21. Sarah says that's a big win for Iowa. It's final 93-83, a 10-point win. Big win going into the tourney. I'll take the 7, says Danny. Danny Fan. Into the 7. RM in the house. Lucas Garage says, I got the 17. I thought... Yeah, Lucas Garage into the 17. Lucas Garage into the 17. RM says, what car did I get today? You didn't get any. You got to pick one, bro. The cars remaining are the 15, the 16, the 20, the 21, the 31, the 38, the 42, the 43, the 45, the 47, the 48, the 51, and the 71. Mary Tominelli checks in, says Logano all day, go 21. Eddie Arcio says, I'll take the 16. I thought I assigned you one, Eddie. Okay, Eddie Arcio to the 16. Eddie Arcio confirmed for the 16. That 48's no slouch, y'all. The 45 is no slouch. No, the 8 is gone, Hiking Combat. Joe Vino is in the 8. Joe Vino in the 8. What's up, Andrew? RM says the 16. You were too late. You were too slow. No, you can't change. You cannot change cars. RM, go on the 48. Oh, Hiking Combat beat you to it. Hiking Combat to the 48. Hiking Combat confirmed for the 48. $11 cars available. 11 cars available. All right, RM, you're going in the 45. RM confirmed to the 45. $48 just went to Hiking Combat. Rubio, the 48 just went to Hiking Combat. These car numbers are still available. 20, 21, 15, 31, 38, 42, 43, 47, 51, 71. All right, this race set to start at 3:30 Eastern. Currently 3:15. I'll take the 7, says Alex Black. 7's taken. I get what you're doing. I just said who I got left. And our first look at Las Vegas.
Of NASCAR, the buzz from that photo finish in Atlanta continuing as we welcome you to the NASCAR on Fox pre-race show and race day, counting it down to the start of the race over the 1.5 miles. Our guys are here. It's Clint Boyer, Kevin Harvick. I'm Chris Myers. Thanks for being with us. An abbreviated
Chris Davis
edition
to the 20.
with college hoops exciting and running a little bit long. People are excited about the race. It's still the afterglow of that Daniel Suarez photo
Chris
finish.
Davis
Right?
confirmed to the 20.
He was a 40-1 long shot.
Rubio, you were a
pulled it
day
off,
late and a dollar short.
Still talking about that today.
If that race last weekend in Atlanta didn't have something for you, I can't help you. That thing from the word go, Kevin, I mean, we look up and they're wrecking already, getting in one on lap one, and boy, they didn't look back. That three-wide finish, it's something that I will never forget, standing in that booth and watching that go down.
Well, I watched, that's for sure. I let him and Mike were calling a great
I mean, fanned out up there.
I fanned out on him. So when you go back and you look at that finish and you look at that 3-wide and you go through the week and you hear all the chatter and the talk and everything that went with that finish, what a great day for our sport. Now we're here in Las Vegas. Completely different style of racetrack. Everything that we're going to do today is drastically different in the thought process. Now we might have 5-wide, but
yeah.
You never know.
You're going to call a 5-wide?
5-wide?
I'm going to need some help if it's 5-wide.
I'm talking.
You're going to need to find some words.
I'm talking about on the restart.
Okay,
that's about it.
All right. Well, Joey Logano is back on the pole. He's been on the
45
front
sounds
row
like
in
a
all
winner.
3 races. Hasn't gone well for him. Looking for his first
Thomas
one of the
Prince
Chase
in the house.
Elliott.
What's up, Thomas?
Same thing, and we'll continue live from Las Vegas Motor Speedway. What a great start to the season. 2 outstanding finishes.
All right, we go back to a commercial break here. Give me the 20, says Rubio. The 20's taken by Chris Davis. Thomas is my 3rd year watching NASCAR with Valhalla. Clint Boyer drunk in Vegas. All right, I'm going to put you in the 43, Rubio. 43 for Rubio. Thomas says I have the 54 in a pool. All right, just 32 in the house, y'all, so we must be invisible on YouTube today. Theo's got a car. Theo got his 12 that he wanted. Scott Nichols in the house. Is Clint sober? I don't know, Billy. Everyone wants the 20 car. The 20 wasn't one of the original ones picked. I mean, it didn't go last night. Danny Fan, members up. Thank you for membering up, Danny. Actually, it was Bob Phipps that gifted it. Bob Phipps gifts a Valhalla Sports Talk membership, and Danny gets it. Bob, thank you so much, Bob. Bob Phipps, the legend, gifts it. Bam gets it. Let me stop this music. See if we got something going on here.
I'm looking to my rearview mirror more than what I'm looking ahead. And I saw he got out of shape.
Oh, such a huge save by Busch.
I wouldn't say that.
Right, they're showing last week's thrilling finish, the 3 wide.
That was very, very important that he didn't wreck, because if he was wrecking, I don't feel like I was going to have a shot anymore.
Have to be careful about music, though, y'all.
The 19, she was very tight, but I had to do that. And then I looked back, and there was a 2. I said, well, the 2 is pretty fast.
The 2 car wasn't in the gas, didn't want to push a Chevy to the win.
I don't blame him. You know, he didn't want to give me the push to pass his teammate. I was going to have to do something else.
1 lap to go.
I knew coming off a 2, Blaney's there, and it's like, I knew he was going to block, but I didn't know how bad.
Like if I blocked the middle or tried to make a late block on the 8, I feel like the percentage of getting wrecked was pretty high.
Does he block high? Does he block low? Here it comes, Kyle Busch to the middle.
I kind of went up a little bit, he went up a little bit, and then I went left, and he shook left, and then I stayed straight, and then he shook
says,
left
"Go
again."
Martin
I was
Truex
like, okay,
Jr.
well, he blocked twice to the left, so I had to take middle and pray to God that I had enough room.
3 wide, the last lap. I want to be on the outside.
Look at that. Here they come to the flag.
We can't listen to that music. Sorry, y'all. All right, so back to 89 members, 14,638 on the subscriber side. The stream has over a couple hundred views so far.
Of the top 5 closest finishes of NASCAR, and not one time have we come out on top. So quite used to that.
It's true with Kyle Busch, y'all. Yeah, please make sure to say thank you if you got that gifted membership, Danny.
With a 990.
So I saw something very interesting in the channel's analytics about 2 hours ago when I was looking at the month of February.
Think of great finishes that were that close.
And it's good news. It is good news.
Wins, but Clint, I think
over 70% of our viewership last month was new people to the channel. New eyes on the channel, which is exactly what I've been going for.
I can only do so much for you.
That could have been a wee win, Kevin.
It could have been
Now
a wee
we
win,
need to
but
convert that into subscribers.
And then Jimmy Johnson, we handed him
But when you're in those positions, it's good to be in that position, right? And that's where Daniel Suarez was last week.
The other thing is I've always prided this channel on being a great place
in a long time
for females
they all hope
to watch live
sporting
streams,
to take advantage of everything that they have going forward.
And we are so close to 20% of our audience being female.
I'll tell you who won. We won. As fans of NASCAR, NASCAR won in a big way last weekend with that finish. But even the guys, you talked to Blaney and Busch, right? They lost and was still
finish
pumped
last
up
week,
about
absolutely.
That tells you how electrifying it was.
And that's how special any race at any time can provide those magical moments. You referred to today in this race.
All the matrix are showing up on the channel, though, y'all. Views,
before we roll.
Well, this is just an intimidating
subscribers,
racetrack because of the banking and the high speeds
likes.
that you can carry through the corners. But on top of that, you add
everything
the bumps
trending
and
up.
the wind and everything that goes with it. It's a very intimidating track to drive.
Traffic restarts, my gosh, Chris, you just told me you're gonna be 5 wide getting into 1. You called it. I can't wait to see it.
So Kyle Larson is the favorite.
And he thanks Bob for gifting the membership.
I like the 5 and the 24. They've been great. I don't know who you like, but those are the two that I would pick.
I've got my eye on these Toyotas, Chris. I think they're going to come from the back. You know, some of them got some ground to make up, but I think the long-run speed in these Toyotas is going to be something to keep an eye on.
Bubba Wallace, right? He's starting 5th, finished 5 last few races at a 5th-place finish here. Enjoy the call. We'll continue live here from the track in just a moment.
All right, so a commercial break. I think we got Invocation and the National Anthem about to occur. Anybody else want a driver? Speak now. 21, 31, 38, 47, 51, 71. Still available. Bob, did you get in a car? Bob Phipps, did you get assigned a car? Bob, jump in that 38 or the 42. Oh, wow. Kings Devils about to start. That's in Los Angeles, or I think maybe Theo was at that game. Favorite paint scheme ever in NASCAR? The Black 3, the GM Goodwrench 3. Goose Sports in the house. Thomas literally talking to a computer. To Danny's. 21 for Scott Nichols. 21. Scott Nichols confirmed to the 21. Bob Phipps to the 51. Bob Phipps confirmed to the 51. Yeah, pretty good.
Have you with us for the 3rd race of the season. Time for opening ceremonies.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as you are able and remove your hats as the Nellis Air Force Base Honor Guard presents our nation's colors. Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome Motor Racing Outreach Chaplain Billy Malden.
Heavenly Father, as we rise up once again to recognize your presence in our lives, we thank you for your loveness, your goodness, and your grace. We ask you to be with these drivers, teams, officials today. Watch over everybody. Safe day, a great, fun day of racing. As always, the men and women of our armed forces, first responders everywhere, we remember you. Father, we ask that your hand of protection and blessing be upon them and their families. May your peace surround us all. It's in Christ's name we pray. Amen.
Here to perform our national anthem, please welcome American Idol Season 21 finalist and recording artist, Kyra.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight over the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Max Coverage TV in the house. What's up, Max?
Nearby with the noise. We appreciate you watching the race from Las Vegas.
All right, we go to a commercial break, y'all. We go to a commercial break. When we get back, we'll get the command to start the engines. You know how we do that here on Valhalla Sports Talk. We rate it on a scale from 1 to 10, with 10 being best on the command. We're a little behind. We're always a little behind. It's YouTube, bro. It's YouTube, bro. What I'm going to do is fast forward that, though. And I'm going to refresh this. All right, 58 in the house. Yeah, she did a nice job. Cars still available. The 15, the 31, the 42, the 47, the 71. 5 cars still available. Nobody's going to take Ricky Wreckhouse? No, we're rating this command to start engines. Not the anthem. Not the anthem. The command to start engines. No, Timothy. The 11 was gone about yesterday. The 11 car was selected yesterday. The 15 is gone, Alex. We've already talked about you. You even have a car. You're in the 77. A local Nissan commercial played noise, says Tyson.
Even for an instant.
Photo finish! Willie B is going to celebrate.
Up to chance.
Reckon, watch him.
They're playing a little music there. Betting open for who will win today's race. Byron, Larson, someone else.
A little luck can make a difference. Making your own.
Welcomes you to Las Vegas Motor Speedway. 400 miles.
A little Tears for Fears playing in the background there.
Coming off a great finish.
Drivers putting on their gear, getting ready to get into their mighty machines. What's the best paint scheme this week, y'all? Who's got the best paint scheme this week?
Just 2 races.
Cars open are 15, 31, 42, 47, 71.
1, 2, 3 finish in to bring you this 400-mile race. Kevin had a great conversation this morning on the way over here when you talked about the key matchup in today's race.
Well, I said it was Kyle Larson against his right rear tire, and I think that will be the case today. And Kyle Larson, in my opinion, is the fastest car, and he has been the fastest car at Las Vegas, but I think it's going to come down to how soon that right rear tire falls off on the long run.
Yeah, Zane Smith is my favorite Chevy driver.
Right, Kevin. I mean, he's always hanging on to that thing. He's a dirt driver. We know that. On a long run, he does definitely fall off on the loose side of this.
I am a Zane Smith fan as of about 3 weeks ago.
Yes. I need them both, buddy. Bad, fast racetrack at Las Vegas. Got bumps down in 1 and 2. A lot of character down there. You got to get through that. Have to find a way to navigate through that. Have to be able to pass. Have to go where they're not. So the navigation and how you pick those lines down in 1 and 2 is very, very key. 3 and 4, really fast, sweeping corner. That outside line, if you can get to their right rear, you might be able to get the job done.
Well, you have to be versatile, and the reason that I say that is when you go into turn 1, you have to be able to run across those bumps on the bottom, and you need to run the middle lane as well, because if you can't do those 2 things, you're going to be stuck in the middle lane behind the guy that's running the middle lane through 1 and 2 behind him. So you have to have a versatile car in order to make passes here, and there's only going to be a few cars that can do that.
All right, easy to say, but how intimidating is it to do that on this racetrack?
Gosh, this is an intimidating racetrack just because of the sheer speed that you have through the middle of the corner, and you add those bumps that Clint was talking about. It's just a really intimidating track to drive.
Restarts, watch out. Gonna be wild.
All right, 400 miles in Las Vegas. The West Coast Swing, now 2 races long. This is the first of 2. Let's go trackside.
I got no way to do that, Danny.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway, this is the moment you have all been waiting for. Are you ready to get the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube started? Here to give the command to fire engines is All-Pro Las Vegas Raider A.J. Cole.
Hunter for the Raiders.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for! Drivers, start your engine!
That might have been as good as the Rocks, y'all. That might have been as good as the Rock. I'm gonna say 9.2.
A.J. Cole with the command. He had a Jimmy Johnson poster above his bed in his bedroom as a kid.
9.2 for the Raiders punter.
Pretty stellar.
Smile.
Thank you. Unbelievable. We go to a commercial break. Come on, y'all. Keep interacting with that heart and that 100 in the chat. Sarah gonna go have some lunch. Best paint is the 1. Best new paint is the 6. What plane flew over? Did my plane fly over? Oh no, it was a combination. It was a F-16, an A-10. There were 4 different jets on the flyover, y'all. 4 different. That paint scheme is the 22, says Scott Nichols. "10 out of 10 for me," says Eddie. 9.5, 9 out of 10, 9 out of 10. He did great. I was like, that's the biggest celebrity you could get as the punter for the Raiders? For the Vegas NASCAR race? That's the biggest one? Yeah, we got a lot of those A10s up north of me in Tucson, Chris. A10, though, they're scrapping it, y'all. They're shutting that whole program down. A punter kicked the Rock's ass. 7.5 says Billy because he's a Raider. We all have the things that are how we decide what the score is. We all have our own matrix. Next week, if they're in Phoenix, y'all. Next week, they're north of me, 3 hours in Phoenix.
24th. Y'all in?
MasterChef Junior premieres this Monday on...
Cool flyover with Nellis Air Force Base adjacent to the Speedway. Point standings. Wow, race 3, we're already talking about points. Look at the drivers who have had a great start.
Let me see if I can find this, the data.
Already. Yeah, not a great start for these guys. We have Joey Logano on the pole today, so he needs to have a big day to make some of that ground up.
All right, let's see if we can dial up our pole sitter.
Hey, Joey Logano, it's Boyer and the boys. I'm the booth. You got us?
What's happening?
Well,
All
you're
right, let's see if we're lined
up
up.
on the pole again. Man, you've had fast race cars. Haven't been able to get the job done at the
We
end
are
of
lined
it,
up.
but, starting up front's got to feel good here in Las Vegas.
It does feel good. We got the right car for it, too. The Pennzoil 400, Pennzoil Mustang up front. Looks good. Just got to keep her up here for the whole race. Like you said, we've had some fast cars here lately, so need to capitalize on it today.
All right, buddy. I'm telling them to bet on you.
All right. I hope it's a lot.
Logano, a 3-time Las Vegas winner. As we take a look at our starting grid.
That car's rolling off pit road.
Kyle Larson, a double Las Vegas winner who won here last fall. Ford Chevrolet front row. Row number 2, another Ford Chevy. Row, Austin Cindric, best starting spot since COTA last year. And William Byron, last year's winner here. Row number 3, Bubba Wallace is the only driver with top 5s in both races this year. He's in a Toyota. And Chase Briscoe in a Ford, who finished 4th here 2 years ago. Let's check in with Bubba.
Bubba Wallace, Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth. Man, you have had a great start to this season with 2 top 5 finishes, and looks like you've got a good car today. What do you think?
Yeah, what's up, Kevin? Man, you know, we're doing exactly what we wanted to do. Start the season off a little bit different than my last 6, so proud of the team, proud of the effort, everybody back at Airspeed and everybody on this 23 team. We've been doing a really good job.
All right, chat has almost stopped. I hope we're okay still.
Top 5s are great, but you got to make them last. You got to make the momentum last.
Tell us where you're checking in from in the chat, y'all. Where you from? Who you
Columbia
repping?
Camry, it looks pretty lit today, so floor that thing.
You're too old to be talking like that.
Pretty lit. He even said you're too old.
Row 4, Martin Truex Jr., a 2-time Las Vegas winner, and Ty Gibbs, who won here in the Xfinity Series in 2022, both in Toyotas.
All right, I got you row 5. Chris Buescher in that 17 car, and keep an eye on Christopher Bell, runner-up to Larson last fall.
Starting 11th is Chase Elliott, who missed this race last year, and Michael McDowell, who has had a great start
y'all
this
interact
season.
with that heart in the
Row
chat.
7, Ricky Stenhouse finished
Thousand
3rd
Oaks
here
for
in
Eddie.
2020. And the
West
rookie,
Virginia
Carson
for Nick
Hocevar.
Dillon. Welcome to the
Row
stream,
number
Nick.
8
Do you
is
want a
William Byron
car?
Series champ Ryan Blaney, who's finished 5th here 5 times.
47
And
cars
Daniel
still
Suarez,
available,
Atlanta
Nick. The
winner.
71,
Here's
the
Regan Smith.
21, the 42.
Mike, 1 week ago, it was a huge win for Daniel Suarez in one of the most thrilling finishes we have
Millstone,
seen
Montana
in NASCAR
for
history.
Billy Bowles.
Daniel told
Danny
me
is
that
from
win was
San
important
Jose,
on a number of
California.
different fronts, but in particular
Jeremy
for his race
Hubscher,
team,
Philadelphia,
there's a lot of new
PA.
guys on that team, including his crew chief Matt Swiderski. That win was a big confidence booster for them as they come not only to Atlanta, but get ready for the start of the rest of this season and try to grow as they work towards the playoffs as this year carries on.
Row number 9, Corey LaJoie, back-to-back top 15s for the first time in his career. And Tyler Reddick, who's been top 10 in 4 of the last 5 Las Vegas races. Jamie Little.
Mike, Tyler Reddick is one of those guys that just needs a reset on this season. The first 2 races of this year, he's finished 29th and 30th. And the team told me, though, they feel like they're much better than where they even qualified this weekend.
His garage checking in from
18th.
Deutschland. Lucas, you weren't here last night, dude. I had a Jaeger schnitzel for dinner.
With something to show for
and
it.
some pommes frites.
Thanks, Jamie. Austin Dillon, Ross Chastain will be in row number 10.
Illinois is Richard Ravitz. He's repping the 5.
Scroll across the bottom
Danny
of the
Drew
screen
is checking
as
in
we
from
check
Mobile,
in with our crew
Alabama.
chief, Larry McReynolds.
Well, Mike, this is a very different mile-and-a-half track than what we were at last week at Atlanta. But 2 things that are similar is speed and handling. One thing that really helps the handling is rear downforce, and a lot of that comes from the rear diffuser under the rear of the car. Let's go to our Toyota Camry cutaway car, and I'll show you exactly how the rear
Once
diffuser
the
works.
race starts,
As
y'all,
air
we will
flows
have
under
the
car,
running order
when it gets to the rear
displayed on
diffuser,
your
it
screen.
speeds up. Now, important part of those 5 strakes or fins, you want to keep the air organized in those fins. The lower you can get the car, the more it helps the rear downforce. That's why you see these cars so low on the ground. But if you get it too low and bottom it out, it kind of clogs up the air. It takes downforce away. So that's why you try to keep it sealed to the racetrack, but not bottom it up.
All
Now,
right,
the
shout
bumps
out
in 1 and 2 the guys were talking
to
about
the
will
89
exaggerate it,
in the
but
chat.
that's what makes it so inconsistent there is the downforce. Guys, it's a lot easier to control that in 3 and 4 than through those bumps in 1 and 2.
Well, that's what makes this so challenging is the crew chiefs want to
Looks
run
like
the
a
car
beautiful
as low as
day in
possible.
Las
the
Vegas.
driver wants it to ride as smooth as possible. So there's a fine line in the balance of
Cars
where
coming
you
down
go.
pit road for pit
They
road
do not go hand
speed.
in hand. So it's a fine balance of where you run that car because you don't want to lock yourself into having to run the middle lane through 1 and 2. You want to be able to run the bottom, but it takes a little bit higher car.
I think it's important.
Well, I
to
said there
note,
were
when we
89
talk
in the
about
house. That's
bottoming
how many
the car
members
out,
we
it's
got.
not necessarily
71
the
in the
car
house.
hitting racetrack physically. You bottom out the suspension, and when it does that, that's when it really gets in trouble.
Yeah, that suspension has limiters in the shocks, and that's actually what bottoms out. NASCAR mandates those limiters on how long that shock can be.
It's
and
been a
this is
minute
one of
since
those
Truth
really
Teller.
tricky tracks in how you set all that.
Getting ready for some Dodgers. I'm always
All right,
late,
one
says
driver will go
Lucas.
to the rear. That is Ross Chastain.
All right,
I've
Chastain,
never heard
Priest,
this one
and
before.
Haley to the rear.
Wrap started coming off on his hood, and they had to replace those graphics. That's an unapproved adjustment, so he will go to the rear. Justin Haley had steering
How about
issues
that?
and
The
did
wrap
not
came off of
qualify.
Chastain's
Ryan
car
Preece
during
crashed in
qualifying.
practice, went to a backup car, so they will also
What's up,
start
COO?
out back.
65
You are in the 4 with Josh Berry.
May have done it.
That could do it.
He's a
I
rookie.
tell you what, today's day and age we're living in, it may have been on
62
purpose.
degrees, southwest wind, 20 miles an hour, gusting to 35.
But for the most part, these cars are all
like a
wrapped
Pepsi in my
completely. The
Dodger
whole
Cup.
outside of the car is wrapped because that's just easier for the teams to do.
The 3 stages will encompass 80, 85, and 102 laps.
That pit road speed, 45 mile an hour, you're probably going to see a green flag pit stop, and you're probably going to see somebody get caught speeding.
And the pit road entry a little different here than it has been in past years.
That quiet today.
There's the Toyota Camry XSE that leads the
That
field.
paint scheme is the 20,
Look
says
for that
Drew.
hammerhead nose
Danny
on
Drew.
that Toyota.
I love that 45.
William
I like
Byron,
the 45. I like the
500
4 this
champion,
week.
has also had success
Paint
here
scheme
and
wise.
a new look, new sponsor for his car. And we listened in.
We'll play hard, and so we're here to stay. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's important. Yeah, thanks for all the
I
hard
told
work.
you I really like that 38 this year.
Season really here to see what we got.
Looks
so
fast.
Let's work on it all day.
You heard what he said right there. This is the regular
We have
season.
wind
We need
here
to be
today,
good on
says
tracks
Sheila.
like this. These mile-and-a-half
It's a little
racetracks, still
breeze
the
out
bread
here,
and butter.
hardly any.
Downforce racetracks. Need that speed that Larry told us about, but I need this thing to handle.
All right, pace car bringing the field
that may be new to NASCAR,
down the
reason that we
backstretch.
say this week is a little bit different is the engines aren't as restricted as much, and the speeds are higher down the straightaway. So you've got new things to deal with this week compared
Number
to
of
what we
RVs
did
on their
in
left
what we
side in the
consider super
infield.
Speedway races at Atlanta and Daytona. So a little bit different rules
Coming through
package.
3 and 4.
As they come to the north end of the Speedway, turns 3 and 4. Difficult pit entry here. The commitment box is in the same place it was last year, but they have moved the white line that denotes the pit entry and widened that. You see it there with the
All
black
right, lights
paint
are blinking
is
on
where
pit
it
road. Will the
was.
pace car
The
make
white
that
line is where it
left?
is, but the orange commitment box at the beginning of pit road in the same place it's always been. It's going to be tricky getting onto pit road.
Yeah,
Will he make the left to start this bad boy?
Just widen that out a little bit, enables those drivers to
There he
come in and
goes,
get a better
pace car to
angle.
pit road.
Ford versus Chevy, Logano versus Larson. Green flag, 400 miles awaits.
And we are underway in the Pennzoil 400 from Las Vegas. We already got people blocking on the bottom.
Trying to make a move. That was close, Kevin.
Well, those restarts are going to be like that all day because these guys know that this is when the tires are the freshest. There's all that apron down there. It's very enticing, and you're going to see them 3, 4, and maybe even 5 wide today on the restarts.
Already a lot of
Okay, I must have another view for
We're in the
that.
Nevada desert, so the sand blows constantly.
Here we go,
It'll be
better
there on
view
that back
for y'all.
straightaway. And we are
I'm showing the
3
top
and all
20
but 4
throughout the
wide.
day. I will go down and show the
At
entire
line
field.
with Truex and Elliott way down on the bottom of the racetrack.
Why are they pushing so hard? Because this is the best time to make hay. When these things are together, these
We're on
restarts are
lap
always
2 of
chaotic at Las
267.
Vegas because it's so hard once they get spread out.
68 in the house. What's she doing?
Well, this is going to be the time when your car feels the best. The track's not rubbered up. You've got new tires on the race car, and this is when you're going to see the highest speeds probably all day come out of the leaders.
Dog catcher checks
Fifth
in.
place battle. Briscoe, Wallace, Truex.
See Truex turn down right off the bumper of Bubba Wallace. These guys are getting after it.
Well, we see Kyle Larson going after the lead right here, and this is what we've talked about all weekend, Clinton. He got his car turned in the middle of the corner, was able to run the bottom of the racetrack and turn right under Joey Logano to take the lead in what we feel is probably the fastest car. And as we talked at the beginning of the race, we feel like it's also Kyle Larson against his right rear tires. Zane Smith with a tire down.
Zane Smith losing air in one of his tires already.
I think he got in a wall. It may
Nobody took that car.
Link there. Toe link. Looks to me like he's been in a wall.
He drops to the apron in turn 2, and we stay green.
Dog catcher is in a vehicle.
We see his
dog catcher riding along with the 41. 41
41
is the dog catcher's car.
Well, Clinton, here's what we were talking about. Is Joey Logano going to be able to keep his car up in the front of the pack? Because last year,
Larson leading, Byron second, Logano third, and fading.
Yeah, and who's he trying to hold off? That 24 car. We talked about it, and it's been noted last year. 24 and 5. William Byron, Kyle Larson. They were the show last year. It looks to be again this year.
Let's go back to Zane Smith and his issue.
Oh, he got loose.
Zane Smith got a little punt from behind into the wall, it looked like.
Especially for all those guys.
That's what caused that flat tire.
He has made it to pit road.
They're going to be replacing that toe link on the right rear for sure.
Michael McDowell, that yellow car, was charging hard way down on the apron on the front straightaway on each of the first 3 or 4 laps. And it has, well, he gained a couple, lost a couple. He's right about where he started.
Well, Michael McDowell's really aggressive on all the restarts, especially when we get to the road courses and some
We're
of those
on lap
braking
6
zones,
of
but he also carries that
227
over to the restarts and is very aggressive
in the race.
Trying to hold off Christopher Bell there, but Bell and Ryan Blaney.
17 for the best scheme and the race win, says Lucas.
Well, you heard me say Larson and Byron, right? They're fast.
Yeah, they do, Billy. The 38 and the 34 look strong this year.
But I'm looking at these Toyotas. This Christopher Bell right here, prime example. They were a little bit off on the speed, but I think the handling is going to come into play in a big way for them today.
Underdog 41 car from the rear to top
yeah,
gear.
We've got a new
This is
right
dog
side
catcher.
tire here that Goodyear brought, as we see Ryan Blaney go three wide on the bottom of Christopher Bell and Michael McDowell. Bell lets off, moves up a lane. But that new right side tire, we don't really know exactly how far it's going to fall off. A lot of the predictions from the garage are about 1 second in 25 laps as we see Christopher Bell get swarmed by the cars that were following him.
4th place, Martin Truex going after Austin Cindric.
Clint, that was somebody that you spoke about before the race. Is he your favorite, Martin Truex?
He certainly has to be one of them. He was good in practice. I like what I saw out of those race cars, but all of them. I mean it. All the Toyotas, I think, are come to play and are going to be a factor in the end of this race.
The winners of the last 3 races here run 1, 2, 3. Larson, Byron, Logano.
Got the old huckabuck in the middle there.
Jamie.
Yeah, and I talked to Paul Wolf and Joey Logano this morning about their car, and they said last year these 2 races at Las Vegas, we tried something different, and it wasn't great. So we actually went back to the setup very similar to when we won this race in 2022. And yesterday in practice, as you guys noted, the boards were down, including the 22. They were able to adjust on that race car and make some adjustments. And we've got a car slow on the track.
Right caution is out. On the racetrack,
exactly
the 20 of Christopher Bell.
It's kind of a
might have grenaded.
Tire. How much load can I put through the bump stop, and how low can I get the air in that right rear tire? And everybody's going to push it, but I don't know if this is that situation. But we know that these guys want to run as little air as possible in that right rear tire, and this is the consequences that come with it sometimes.
In the 20,
Bell, one of the 2 or 3
Chris Davis was riding along with Christopher Bell.
Right rear trouble. Let's see if he gets up against the fence or if the tire just goes on its own. Not much contact there.
Yeah, it looks like that tire was down. You kind of see the car pitch to the right rear and kind of wiggling around a little bit.
Could have been worse.
All right, so we go to our first commercial break under caution. $52 likes, 773 views. Paint scheme don't win you the race. Look at the 20, says Danny. Paul Greenwell says, I have the 22. No, you don't. No, you don't, Mr. Greenwell. Dave Rhodes is in the 22. You can count the 20 out of it. Yeah, so trouble already for the 71 and the 20. 71 unassigned. The 20, Chris Davis on board. Which number is open? Not many, Paul. Not many, buddy. We got the 15, the 21, the 42, the 47, and the 71. Okay, cars coming down pit road.
Everybody's coming now. Regan Smith.
Like the 14 to Chase Briscoe right now, fighting a number of things in that car. Turns 1 and 2, he's loose, but turns 3 and 4, he's tight. They're going to have to try and work on that. And the 24 of William Byron in second place. Car's unpredictable right now, and then it gets very tight after it's unpredictable.
Paul
Jamie?
says, give me the 47.
The race leader.
Okay, Paul Greenwell
so far. He says
to the 47
confirmed.
confirmed.
Just keeping him posted on the wind direction. Meanwhile, the 22 is Joey Logano, a little free on entry. Loose 1 and 2, tied off 4. That's typical at this point with the wind, guys.
Only 4 cars available. 4 cars available. The 15, the 31, the 42, and the 71.
All right,
we'll go to a commercial break with music playing. I got to be quicker. All right, Paul, you are in. the 47. Russ the Hunter says, give me the 42. Russ the Hunter confirmed for the 42 car. Yeah, though, if you're in the car that wins this race, 300 Valhalla Sports Stock points will be awarded to you and only you. Checkers or wreckers, y'all. Checkers or records. No second place. 300,000 to the winner. All right, so far on our poll, who will win this race? You got 13% picked William Byron, 35% on Kyle Larson, 48% on someone else, and 4% picked I didn't hit like because I'm a tool. 4% picked that one. Betting is also open. You can use your Valhalla Sports Stock points to bet the winner of the race. The choices are Byron, Larson, someone else, all one word, or polls suck, hit the like. What can I redeem with my points? Nothing. They're literally worthless. They are literally worthless, Paul.
Smith got the free pass, got one of his 6 laps back. After
Zane Smith gets one of his 6 laps back.
All right, pre-race conversation.
Look out.
Take care of that thing back there today. Get some track position quick. Just go to work. Copy that.
5 team, we got 400 miles today at Las Vegas. Be smart, be smooth. Let's be there at the end. Let's go.
Michael Negrete, what's up, Valhalla? Dodgers 6-0. Good to hear. Dodgers stream on Wednesday, y'all, against the Angels.
And more recently,
I believe it's a 6 o'clock at night start, my time.
It's just at the edge of the fuel window for anyone making it from here, so keep saving.
Okay. Well, no matter how much we plan, we seem to always have a twist in everything that we've done so far this season, and now it's a caution today. Well, the other question that's going to pop up right here is how much air you
not giving me a breakdown on stages today, Chad. Are there stages in this race?
A conversation with the crew
it
chiefs
says we're on lap 15 of 267, but no breakdown on the stage.
Out there, look like the top 5 all took 2 tires. Let's see what they can do with this track position.
So everyone came to pit road except we mentioned Zane Smith. He stayed out. Everybody else came in. Chris Buescher out first. Chase Briscoe, Corey LaJoie, Tyler Reddick, Daniel Suarez are the front 5 on what will be the first restart of the day. And if the start of the race was any indication, this could get big.
Well, they're going to get more aggressive.
Stephen Murphy says, hello, I just found this. Welcome to the stream.
They have to get the track position while they can. And here's
all right, pace car to pit road.
And these guys got to be aggressive with their their laps, their blocks, and things like that. On a deficit of 2 tires, they lose that track position, they're going to be in trouble. They'll be aggressive with this.
Three wide top, turn 2. Byron up there. And Larson. And more.
Well, I think that's an important pass right there.
Butterfly in the house.
Byron getting by Kyle Larson, and I think up front, these guys on 2 tires. I don't know that that's going to work for them.
Ooh, the 24 all the way on the apron.
That's 4 or 5 cars passed in 1 lap, 1 corner. I mean,
wow, the 24 like a rocket ship battling for the lead.
Great for William Byron. Fantastic, love it. Here comes Larson on that
William
outside.
Byron has Sheila on board. The 7 drops low with Danny Fan on board.
Didn't work that time, but
You were all over that. Very important for Byron to get around Larson. Obviously, he's got work to do with Briscoe, LaJoie, everybody else that he passed, but getting in front of that.
Yeah, 71 still available, Danny Drew. 71 still available until you got into it.
Yeah. William Byron was 7th coming
Danny
off pit road.
Drew confirmed.
That was an unbelievable pass as we see Martin Truex on the bottom 3 wide.
In the 71 car.
Now we're going to go all the way down the back straightaway 3 wide. See the flames out of the pipe of Joey Logano.
Just 2 cars available.
No man's land.
The 15 and the 21 still available.
3 and 4, and he gets up behind Austin Cindric.
Can't be in the wake of these race cars. We saw Larry tell us how important that diffuser is. Big block in the inside. Suarez.
And LaJoie steaming around the outside, bringing Bubba Wallace along for the ride.
All right, so we're on lap 19 of 80 in stage 1, 19 of 267 in the race. Race condition green.
Kyle's already done the work to get by several
248 laps to go.
He got passed by Daniel Suarez right there, that he was going to have trouble, probably
Lasheva
losing 2
says,
or 3
"Let's go
spots
Dodgers."
if he let him go by. So he was very aggressive with the block and protected that position. And
That
didn't have to
treetop
start over
skiing
with
is
passing
gorgeous,
those cars
says
that
Paul.
he had already passed.
Well, you got to be careful of that aggression this early in this race. That could have ended badly for him.
What number is Hove car?
Dillon's crew over the wall too soon, so he had to restart out back.
I don't remember. Oh, he's in the 77.
Larson.
Alex Black is in the 77 with Hove car.
For our race strategy, sponsored by Keystone Light.
Yeah, Mike, split the 3 stages in half. Actually,
Man, it looks
maybe
beautiful
come a
in
few
Vegas
laps
today,
shy
y'all.
of
Kind of
halfway
like
to get
here.
that track position and take advantage of those fresh tires. It's Las Vegas. Don't be afraid to gamble. A late race caution like the last 2 spring races, maybe change this right side tires.
Lasheva has
Think
been a
about
member
what
now
Cliff
for a
Daniels just
full
told Kyle
year. A
Larson
full
in all
year.
3 stages.
What?
Once the window opens to make it on fuel and the caution comes out, make sure and
Thank
pit,
you, Lasheva.
pack the fuel, save under
Thank
caution
you so much.
in case it goes caution free to the end.
Well, right now they're sitting down there with their calculators and their strategy and everything that the engineers do in this situation. Is it going to be better to split what we have left? Do we have enough tires? Should we stay out and run the whole stage? Should we split the rest of this stage in half? There's all kinds of stuff going on.
Ryan Blaney almost got himself in big trouble. He crawled right up to the back bumper of Ty Gibbs, and you saw the flame out the pipes as Gibbs lifted over the bumps in 1 and 2, and that almost was contact.
Ryan Blaney always very aggressive behind the wheel with his passes and things like that. You never have to doubt his commitment in these race cars behind the wheel.
23 laps in, it's Byron, Larson, Briscoe.
And you see those flames come out of the pipe again, and for those of you at home, that's a great indicator to be able to say, oh, he's all the way out of the throttle. When they let off the throttle, those flames come out of the exhaust pipes on the side of these cars.
Larry Mack?
Yeah, I want to follow up on what Kevin said. All the debate right now about strategy. And think about this. They only have 9 sets of tires to work with today. And one of those is the qualifiers from yesterday, which I'd rather not use. I think if you can make it to the end of this stage, I think you absolutely try to run it to the end and make sure you don't start using tires up too early.
Yeah, and that's the debate. And I think you definitely want to have tires when you get to the end of this race. Because if you don't and somebody else does, you're going to get beat not only by a couple tenths, you're going to get beat by over a second.
Larry, 10 laps in.
All right, let's take a quick look while they're running around here. Let's take a quick look at what has happened so far in this race.
And not so much worried about where. When you see that happen to a car,
there was the green flag dropping.
How does that change your game?
I grabbed the air gauge and the air hose right away.
There's William Byron taking the lead.
There's things that's done to that race car that you can't change. The only thing
See
you
how he
have
dropped all the way to the apron?
Is air pressure. Goodyear tells these teams do not go lower than 46 psi.
Here's where the 20 blew up.
They're going lower than that. To Kevin's point earlier, they did make a change for durability, but that's about the only thing you can do, Mike, now is put air pressure.
And this
in
is
the
the
tire.
fellow that gave the command to start the engine.
Complete. The Hendrick Chevys of William Byron and Kyle Larson.
All right, these guys going to commercial.
By 3 seconds.
Let me get that muted. All right, 59 in the house. Stage 180 laps, yep. The wheels on the race cars go round and round. All through the town. Sharkbait checks in. Billy Vole's been a member for 6 months. Best place to hang out. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it. Elishiva says, I forgot which car is connected to me. Elishiva Jones, you are in the 3 car with Austin Dillon. Just a commercial break here. The 24 of William Byron still leads it. Larson second. And Briscoe, kind of a surprise, in 3rd place in that Stewart Haas Ford. Skeptic been a member for 25 months, y'all. 25 months. Skeptic says, hi, race fans. What's up, Skeptic? All right, I'm going to give Skeptic the 31 car. Slim Pickens. But the only car remaining is the 15. The only car remaining is the 15. Thank you so much, Skeptic, for your support. Uh-oh, we are under caution. We're under caution and someone is busted up.
A big lift right there already. I think he knew something was
wow,
going on.
the 17 car, the left rear
wheel
tire just flew off that Fastenal Ford.
Wheel comes off.
So Lucas Garage in the 17.
By our guys to catch what the
and the whole rim blew off that car.
Here comes the wheel.
Oh, it's the right front.
So that was like that for a little bit. You could tell he lifted hard and was already starting to slow down. He felt it probably start vibrate pretty violently, and then it came off.
Wow, the whole rim came flying off that bad boy. And into the wall he went.
Oh, he's got some pretty heavy damage there.
Yeah, he hit
so
hard.
Chris Buescher in trouble in Vegas. What's up, El Pepe?
Spoiler cam on Tyler Reddick's car.
That's a weird one.
Yeah, that's a tough
one. Yeah, fasten all but the rim.
What happened right
says
there?
Dog
We'll have to get
Catcher.
some pretty good analysis from the team somewhere down the road, because I don't even know where to start to tell you exactly what happened. Jamie?
Yeah, Kevin, I'm in their pit box right now, and Chris Buescher just got out of the car, went up on top of the box, and I saw the team look at him. They just watched the pit stop back. They said they did not get it tight, and that was the problem.
Thanks, Jamie.
That'll be a penalty for those guys as well.
They'll probably lose their crew chief for a couple
when the wheel
weeks.
comes off outside of the yellow lines on pit road, that's when the penalty comes into play.
That penalty's 2-week penalty for up to NASCAR's discretion of who they're going to penalize. Usually a changer, maybe the jack guy, always a little bit different, obviously off the scenario, and then a 2-lap penalty, but that one's already served.
So these 18-inch wheels,
they got it hooked to the wrecker.
Wheel nut. Larry Mack can explain.
Somebody said they wanted to be the tow truck driver this week.
Car, and we will show you exactly
I think it might have been Newfo.
With this Gen 7 car with the single lug nut. On the back side, there's 18 drive pin holes and there's 6 drive pins. They have to see
It's a fine
into those
time
drive pin
to
holes. You
leave
have that
me
locking
loose,
mechanism
wheel.
right there. when you put the tire and wheel up there and you put the lug nut on,
In a
the lug nut should go
NASCAR
all the way
race,
across that
driving at
locking mechanism, and it should pop
193.
up. But sometimes it won't be all the way on. It won't be seated in those drive pin holes. The lug nut will go on there, but the locking mechanism is not engaged, and it may take several laps, but eventually it completely comes off, as I think we saw there. You can actually see the lug nut bouncing up the racetrack.
Yeah, it's a good fail-safe system,
May as
Larry,
well have
but
been
when
the
you're trying to
changer.
change 4 tires
No
in 9
luck.
seconds,
At least we went out in glory, says
things
Lucas.
happen. No one has chosen to pit here. By
Sometimes
riding
jokes
this
write
out under
themselves.
caution, they should be able to go to the end of stage 1 without a stop. So while the track crew works on the wall, we'll take a break from Las Vegas, where William Byron and Kyle.
All right, so commercial break. I'm addicted to monsters, y'all. Send help. Send help. Jim Jim is up in here, up in here. One lug and they can't get it tight. Exactly. One of them. Valhalla, what place is Kyle Busch in right now? Let's look. Let's take a look-see just for you, Matthew. He's currently in the 17th position, but the cars are coming down pit road.
Pit road.
Bex Suarez and McDowell. A few others at the back.
Regan.
Like Chase Briscoe's car has swung to loose right now. That last change helped him out, but now the back won't keep up with it. He needs help with that. The 24, William Byron, he is too loose as well. Consistently loose to the corner, and it was a late call to put scuff tires on that car. Jamie?
Corey LaJoie
I like the white can,
Two tires on that first
Sheila,
stop.
the white
We're
can.
going to stay out here, but opted to pit with everybody else. The 5 of Kyle Larson took 4 last time. It'll be 4 again this time.
Race off pit road. Truex, Busch, Larson. Truex and Busch only took 2 tires. Everybody else, or most everybody else, took 4. I have no idea, Summer. I thought it was like a restaurant type thing, but I don't know. Does anyone in the chat know? Anyone from back east? What Ricer's Fine Food is? I assumed it was a restaurant, but I have no idea for sure. Mountain Billy checks in. Says a bummer for Busher. Mountain Billy, there's 1 car left. It's the 15. Do you want it? I don't think you got one already. $63 likes. I don't see that heart a-flying. I don't see the heart in 100 unless it's me pushing it. Reese just vaulted from 24th to 17. Truth Teller checking back in again. Whoever picked the 17 isn't going to be happy. Too much junk on my screen. It says Brennan. All right, bye, Renna. Bye. Goodbye. Adios. Adios. Here, there's a plane. Jump on that sumbitch. Jump on it. Jump on it, Renna. How about this, Randy? You like this? You like my car? You like my car, my wheels? Rena woke up today and said, who can I go be a whiny biatch to? Who can I go be a whiny biatch?
Restart and watch William Byron come up through the field from 8th on the restart.
The reason we want to show you this because it's going to happen again on this next restart with the cars staying out, and
you need
the
a
other
shave?
guys
I
putting
do.
on new tires. But William Byron, this all worked out perfect for him.
On my arms especially. I need to cut that down.
Start to get tight, and William Byron is there on the outside and gets by what we think is his biggest competitor in Kyle Larson.
He's not done taking advantage of that either.
I need to get Miss Sarah the barber to cut down that hair on my arms.
He starts slicing and dicing, baby.
Here's the big move right here. Top all the way to the bottom, that elevator move.
Big crossover move.
I don't know if a barber will cut the hair on your arms, will they?
Get the block right there. Had to
Anyone had to ever ask?
But man, took that baby to the front. Passed them all, one corner.
That's how you go from 8th to 1st in one lap on the restart.
All right, here they go to another commercial. You shave your arms. You need to deal with that ear hair first, says Stephen Murphy. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what, chat. As you get older, ear hair becomes a problem. It becomes a problem. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Wax them? COO will tell you a funny story about waxing. Ear and nose hair's got to go, says Butterfly. Keep that ear hair trimmed. This ear right here has like a whole patch that grows right here on the outside of it. Right here, y'all. A whole patch. Your nose hairs have their own little mustaches.
PhoenixRaceway.com.
Phoenix next week, y'all. Enix Raceway. You pull a nose hair and your eyes water, or you sneeze, Brandon B. Been a member for 19 months. 19 months on Brandon B. One of the V homies. Ball is turning into venom. Dave, I waxed my head once, and I'll never do that again. Oh, shit. One time I got this bright idea that I wanted the COO to wax my back hair. This is before I had a lot of it. And she took great joy in ripping wax off my back for about an hour. And it took that long because every time she pulled, she had to stop to laugh and sit down on the ground. She enjoyed it way too much, and I will never give her that opportunity again. She will never get this opportunity again. That was painful, says Murphy. Back hair, laughing Butterfly. It happens, Butterfly. Butterfly probably got a whole patch back there, she probably looked like old Fock Tanky. See what the ladies go through? Waxing you was one of the best days of her life, even more than wedding. Truth. She enjoyed it way more than the wedding day. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. What do we got going on here? These guys got welders out?
And if we widen out just a bit, you'll see the welder truck parked at the bottom of the banking so they can get his equipment up there to repair the wall.
He got a welder out to repair the wall.
They have red flagged the cars and
the safer
them
barrier,
on the
so
back
we are under red.
so that this work can be completed in a minimum amount of time.
This is kind of the problem with NASCAR streams, y'all. There is always something that makes it longer.
Kevin Harvick up in the Fox booth, and we're trying to explain how racing actually works with Clint. Can you tell us the difference between how your car was yesterday and how this race started today?
My car,
Spuds are a foundation vegetable, says Dog Catcher.
Yesterday I was more tight in 2-3 with the wind and tied off at 2. I think the wind is more.
I am a true Spud fan.
2 to 4.
Just like Devos is Summer Road.
1 to 3. So right now I'm kind of getting tight off of 4. So just monitor that. Monitor.
All right. While we're doing this, let's go see if NASCAR has
and,
posted anything else.
See, how the car might change throughout the race.
I like it. Now, being as you guys were having a little fun at my expense, now I'm going to have some at yours, Kyle. How about your teammate there getting on the outside of you and passing about 8 cars down there in 3 and 4? Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah, I remember doing that at timer 3 to you when you were
all right.
notebook and try and do a better job.
All right, so here is Busher losing his rim and hitting the wall.
Work, buddy.
That's what's got us where we're at right now.
It's just a flesh wound, right?
Merely a flesh wound. That one cut deep.
17 has been
Daniel
evaluated
Suarez
and released
16th.
from the infield care
He took on
center.
2 tires at lap 12, and that jumped him from 18th to 5th at the lap 31 caution. He is the first of the drivers who did not pit and stayed out. Now he's the leader. Coming off the closest first, second, third finish in auto racing history.
Suarez showing as the leader, McDowell in second, John Hunter Nemechek in third.
Day for racing in Atlanta, a completely different super speedway racing experience awaits 37 drivers. Green flag, Michael McDowell leads them to turn 1. Trouble! One car slides to the infield.
Man, that is not what a lot of these guys wanted to see early. This is a big wreck.
We're back under green. Hamlin sliding down toward the
All right,
apron
63
in turn
likes,
number
1,200
1,
views.
Caution is out. Hold your breath. Michael McDowell started from pole. Here he comes to the end of
One
stage
new member,
1.
next thanks to that gift earlier.
Crash, William Byron and Michael McDowell have crashed on the apron. No, Logano, Busher, Hamlin pile up on the...
All right, they're talking about last week, y'all. I don't want it to get confusing. I am clean, buddy. Madonna. Morticia Adams has the blackest hair. Just tuning in. What happened to the wall exactly? Busher's rim hit it probably. I'm thinking maybe the rim did the damage or the car, one or the other. What's up, JJ? I'm so confused this Summer Road. Meghan Markle has black hair. Yes, she does.
You look back at that finish, every time I watch it, I'm speechless, and I'm speechless again. And I think when you look at Daniel Suarez and his team and what it means to them,
I think I need a tow truck for NASCAR races, y'all. I need Valhalla Sports Talk towing.
They know that they can experiment a little bit, but we heard Daniel say this in the pre-race. He knows he needs to win more throughout the season, and I think that's really where their focus is how can we take that and win at more racetracks throughout the whole year and not just one a year.
Well, I think you're seeing it. Look at this. The momentum, the wave that comes with those wins, the confidence, Kevin, looking for another contract with Trackhouse Racing, all happens with a big win like that in Atlanta.
Well, he talked about the importance of winning when we went under the
Dye my hair
helmet
red,
with
says
Daniel
JJ.
Suarez.
when it comes to winning a race, there is that feeling. There is that special feeling that nothing
It's a
else
special
can give it
feeling.
to you, and
Special feeling.
and you cannot buy. You know, it's a feeling of winning, of those hours and sacrifice and discipline paying off, and that's a feeling that I think only sports can give it to you.
And so cool to win that early in the season. Takes the weight off of Suarez's shoulders, and now more to come. All right, looks like repairs are close to completion on the safer barrier up in turn 1. Let's check in with Shannon in the studio.
Safety crew lady looks like she lost her contact.
That was not on there. You win. Daniel Suarez just kind of picking up where he left off. I know it's early in the race, but momentum is a big thing.
Well, they've used a little bit of pitch strategy to obviously.
Let me refresh this.
And he has it right now, being able to get that win at Atlanta last weekend. And you know, there's been a lot of conversation about the pressure that's been on Daniel Suarez because of how well Ross Chastain has run. And I know Justin Marks came out and said he's our guy, but I can tell you there's pressure as a driver, no matter what your owner's saying. You want to perform equal to your teammates. So it's cool to see him be able to have that great run at Atlanta, and he's followed up with another great run today at Vegas.
Yeah, he said in the pre-race
They've
show when the
sure
guys,
done
when
it a
Chris
lot,
and the guys
Lucas,
talked to
no
him, that
doubt.
this was a really big race for them to
Butterflies
kind of figure out where they
Astros
are,
won
because
today.
you do have sort of that asterisk around Atlanta and Daytona.
Truth teller
because it's a
literally
drafty
bet
type
on the
track.
entire field
No doubt, those
in
are
one way or the
their
other.
own category of types of racetracks. He wants to run well at a track like Las Vegas, though, because we have a lot of mile-and-a-half tracks. And really, when we say it every year, the season starts when you get away from a Daytona or a drafting-style track. It'll start today.
And you have to give an attaboy, too, to Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch. I know
They are
took
back
those 2
underway.
tires, able to get up front.
The race is
Track
following their
condition
way at this
yellow.
point.
It sure is. We'll get back to the guys in the booth after the break. Stick around.
Type 2 diabetes? Discover.
Commercial break. Is Max back in here? Who crashed? The 17, Busher. So far with issues, Max, you got the 71, the 17. I'm going to put Max in the 15. So Max is in the 15 and all cars are assigned. All cars have been assigned. Looks like the combination lock numbers. Not a bad idea to incorporate a tow truck precautions. They're showing go-karts on my TV, but advertising hills. And I just want it to be known that if I were to race anybody in here in a go-kart, I would kick your booty. Okay? That's straight facts from Valhalla. If we were on a go-kart track in equally equipped machines, I would whoop your booties. Each and every one of you. If you don't believe me, just call up the Putt-Putt Golf Place in Phoenix and ask them. Because I don't take no guff out there. I don't take no guff. Last time I was there, they told me, they gave me that, which means get out of the car. You're too good for all these other people. You're too good as a race car driver to be here in Putt-Putt Golfland. The COO thinks it was because I put that little 12-year-old into the wall for trying to bust me on the lap prior. But the truth is, I'm just too good. Okay? Facts. That little 12-year-old had it coming. Try to wreck me.
Did not pit. And Suarez took only 2 tires when he pitted at lap 12. Everybody behind them has either stickers or scuff tires just put on.
I think those guys are going to get run over. That's my prediction.
You would watch
right
Saturday
here.
Night Live. You would wreck everyone. You're a dirty racer.
With 4 tires. And he restarts.
That's not true.
There we go.
Green flag out.
Here comes Denny Hamlin with a pair.
45 laps to go in stage one.
Yeah,
Lap
first time we've
36 of
seen him, but look at Byron
267
out
in
on
the
that
race.
outside again. You know that battle
231
between
laps to go.
Larson and Byron's going to be heated up. Who can get through this traffic better? Larson beat him
It's
out
Suarez,
of the
Truex, McDowell, your top three.
Yeah, and right now Daniel Suarez, who has cleared the pack and able to get himself out front, is kind of protected by all those guys on 2 tires. And we see we see some close contact there.
Listen,
with the
y'all,
3
we were
wide on
racing.
the top. I can't tell who that is.
It was serious business, and that little fool tried to take me out.
It was Byron way up top, just the way they are
So
now.
I was like, all right, just go past me.
I think he got moved up and
Just go past me. I bet you don't make it through that next corner, son.
I think so. Watch the 24 upper left.
Bet you don't. All right, I'm going to ditch this
great.
pole, y'all.
No
I'm going to
harm,
ditch
no
it.
foul. I don't think that's enough to
'Cause
bend
I
a
hate
toe
it.
link or anything like that. I agree. No harm, no foul. I like we're seeing Daniel Suarez in the clean air that he
Now I
got.
can see the
That is
chat.
the goal number one. If you got this clean air and you're at a deficit on tires, you start up front, you better come off a 2 in the lead.
McDowell hanging tough in 3rd. Nemechek 6th.
Yeah, and I really thought those guys were going to be in a lot bigger trouble than they actually were. And maybe some of that red flag cool-off period back there gave those guys a little protection against the guys that were on.
And
on
what
the
a
new
start to the
tires and
season
getting
for
some of the
McDowell in
temperature out
that
of their tires,
34.
because they took off way better than
Look at this
I thought they would.
crossover.
Here comes Kyle Busch, though.
3 wide for the lead. Excuse me for a second.
They're coming up on a lapper.
And Busch will clear them.
They're coming up on the 71 of
2 for
Zane
1.
Smith.
Thank you very much. Boy, that's frustrating for Martin Truex, though. Trying to make a pass, and here they come, drafting up behind you, pounce on you.
And you see Kyle Larson go to that middle lane, and he forces Michael McDowell to go up the racetrack because Kyle knew that he did not want to enter on the bottom of the racetrack directly
5% of us are
behind Martin
tools.
Truex Jr.
Wonder
So you
who's
wanna
is
go
some
where they're
row.
not, and Kyle Larson's below Martin now.
So McDowell and Nemechek kicked back to 5th and 6th, while Suarez, the other car that stayed out, continues to lead.
So Busch to 2nd, Suarez in the
Halfway,
lead.
Stage 1.
$40 to go in stage 1.
Kyle Busch coming to the front. He draws a bead on race leader Daniel Suarez. Didn't look to the inside this time in turn 3, but Busch.
Facebook, y'all, is becoming just like
Regan Smith.
Well, Mike, we've
just
documented
like
that big win for
TikTok
Daniel
and
Suarez a week
Instagram,
ago. He told me this morning that did a lot for them in
where
terms
it
of
starts
being able to
suggesting
try some
those
different things. That race car today has
those
some
porny
setups in
gals
it that they would not normally have
as
tried
new
this
friends.
early in the season. But with a win already in the pocket, they can feel
I
some
should
things
just
out,
work
try
at the
some
pit
new things
stop
to get
instead
better
of
when they come
race?
here later this
What you
year.
talking about?
Some of that could also be considered maybe staying out with no tires at certain times in the race.
Well,
I don't have Larson, Logano, or Byron as truth teller.
When you do that at Vegas, that's kind of like tugging on
Are you telling the
Superman's
truth?
Well, it also slows your momentum down. If you're Kyle Busch, you saw him approach him, caught him with a
Billy
lot of
says
speed,
I must
lot
be
of momentum.
52
As soon as he
years
got
old
blocked
because I
off, he
love
stalled out.
putt-putt
Look at
golf.
it. Now
Me too,
Truex
bro.
is on his bumper.
Me too.
And Daniel did a great
I
job
really
there
like it
holding
if they
back,
let you
and
drink beer while you're playing it.
when you get checked up like that and you lose that
I
momentum.
really like it if the snack bar
just swallows you up with
has
the guys
some
behind you.
brewskis.
And now that Kyle Larson is coming on 4 tires,
now you're in trouble.
You're going to be in big trouble.
Going to make a move to the inside.
You see Kyle go up the racetrack because he, like we talked earlier, he does not want to be in that wake. And Daniel missed the bottom of the racetrack right there, and Kyle was able to get the preferred line through 3 and 4. Still hasn't cleared him.
All right, 65 likes, 1,300 views. That is not the type of viewership that keeps NASCAR racing on this channel.
Our Xfinity fastest lap so far. Larson, Logano, Byron, Cindric, and Wallace. Larson to 2nd. It's the Kyle and Kyle show. Christopher Bell.
All right, Busch to the lead
on the way back
with Joe Vino on board.
12th place now, that green car.
Christopher was our first caution with a flat right rear tire. And since then, he has made a pretty nice rebound to get back towards the front. And we obviously thought that Christopher was
We have a
going to be
Peter
a car to
Pan
beat
Golf
today,
here,
and
very popular
he is
tourist
doing
attraction.
that right now, driving himself back towards the front
Putt-putt
of
is
the
a
pack.
great
Well, a lot
rainy
of
day
times
sport.
when you battle through some
You can play at
adversity
home.
like that and you can make it out of the other end, it always is a good sign moving forward.
Put it in the hole.
Tells you how fast your car is.
That's exactly right. Where that tire blew out on him on the exit
Put
and
it
not
in the
necessarily in the
hole.
corner, didn't get in the wall. Very lucky, come out of that unscathed.
Corey LaJoie, the Chili's cam, he was battling
35
there with
to
Denny
go.
Hamlin for 8th place.
And here, John Hunter Nemechek have to get out of the
Hate it
throttle as
when
he
the
gets tied up
putt-putt
off
ball
the
gets
corner.
trapped in the water under the bridge.
See, Kyle Larson tried him on the inside, had some momentum. Busch moved down and blocked his entrance, and look how far that car took off. You lose the nose in these things. It's hard. Got to lift out of the gas. Clean air is so important. It's like Byron has picked up a trash bag or something. A lot of debris with all this wind out here.
And he has reported
he may
is
have picked up
overheating. Larry.
Yeah, he may be overheating, but
24 has a bag on the front of his car.
Yeah, that's got the
A big old trash bag. And that will cause him to overheat.
21 may not know your Pennzoil.
You in trouble, Sheila. You guys in trouble.
Busch and Larson continue to battle. Byron makes it on to pit road.
No cars left, Jay Ramos.
Wow, if it wasn't for bad luck, Regan.
And Mike,
All right,
when he
William
came on the
Byron
radio
to
and said
pit
he had the
road.
had the debris on the grill. The team immediately jumped up on the wall. The report from Mike Byron, the temp was 350 when he came down the front stretch last time already.
350 often when the temperature goes up like that, and then the car gets back up to speed, it grenades.
Kyle Busch doing a great job slowing this momentum, blocking his runs.
Hopefully they got it off in time on that 24.
With everything that is going on with the engine, that engine will actually go into conserve mode and actually take power away, because when it gets hot, it doesn't want to burn itself up. So the EFI will actually correct the
Billiard
engine
skills helping
and
putt-putt.
take power away to try to keep it from burning itself down. Protection mode.
Well, if that engine lasts the day after going to 350-degree water temp, that will be pretty impressive.
The temperature's one thing. That starts blowing water out of it with the water pressure today's day and age. With these pressurized systems, that's when you're in trouble.
50 laps complete, this time by Kyle Busch. Kyle.
Oh, we go to a commercial break. I just saw 2 Elvises in the stands, 3 of them. 3 Elvises in the stands in Vegas. Three of them. Keep interacting with the heart. Three left. Elvis is everywhere. All right, 68 likes, 1,400 views. All right, picked up 6 more subscribers.
NASCAR on Fox is sponsored. Leaders coming to 24 to go in stage 1. You saw Ross Chastain right up to and getting friendly with the bumper of Michael McDowell, trying to make a pass back there at what was then 12th place. Busch and Larson continue to run 1-2, keeping close tabs on one another. Third is a battle, Reddick and Truex. Then Hamlin and Gibbs. Suarez, who stayed out and led at the restart, back to 7th. LaJoie, Cindric, and Christopher Bell in position to score stage points right now.
Well, it seems like Ross Chastain is headed forward, and that was our pole sitter, Joey Logano. He's headed backwards since the race has started, so they've missed the handling on their car at the start of this race.
I don't give a shit about F1, Shark. I don't care about
like
F1.
The Fords, you know, they have the speed. There's no question about it. They have the speed, but don't have the downforce figured out quite yet with that new body.
Well, based upon everything that we had going on last year with the Fords, at these type of racetracks, the cars won't turn in the corner like you need them to turn in the corner. So it's just it was a little bit slow to react last year, and in traffic it would just amplify that. So it seems like they might be fighting some of those same problems.
Austin Cindric is the highest placed Ford right now in 9th.
You know, Austin noted it, saw that in the points when we were looking at that earlier. I mean, he's off to a great start. Austin Cindric at 2-5, a lot better than
in the house.
Well, he had a top 5 run here last year and really kicked off the season to a pretty good start over the first couple of weeks, and like you say, able to put himself in a good position, and that's what he needs.
John Hunter Nemechek, one of the 3 cars that stayed out, now in 12th place.
Yeah, we're starting to see those guys that stayed out start to slip back a little faster than some of the guys that aren't having the handling issues like they are because of the fact that their tires are just a little bit older.
The other car that stayed out was Michael McDowell. He's now back in 20th. Jamie?
Martin Truex Jr. in the 19 running 4th right now. 2-time winner here. They too, meaning Toyota has that new body. And
yeah, he came right out, Sheila. He came right out after they got the bag off. 20 laps to go in stage 1, y'all. 20 laps to go.
A play in the game, and right now they set a little bit tight, but he feels pretty good. Happy with the car, the balance overall for the 19, Regan.
What a run back through the field for Christopher Bell, who just broke back into the top 10 a little while ago. The report from the driver on his car is that it is very good. No complaints about the car. He's had this race circled before the season even started to get to Vegas, and he's proven why right now.
Boy, Kyle Busch does not want to give up this lead.
Larson did a good job getting to his outside. I thought he was going to roll right by him, but no, sir. Kyle Busch holding tough on that bottom. Finally gets the job done. Kyle Larson, your leader.
Larson's already led for 11 laps. Kyle Busch has led for 19.
Well, Clint, we're starting to see these Toyotas work their way forward. You got Tyler Reddick and Martin Truex Jr. and Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs.
So Larson with Ashton Rhodes on board is leading this. Kyle Busch in 2nd, Reddick in 3rd.
What the Toyotas could do on the long run, because we felt like they were carrying more downforce than some of the other cars based upon their speed.
Yeah, and with downforce, it's drag, right? Pretty draggy in the car. Some of the drivers even commented on it. Don't see that speed on qualifying day. But on these long runs where handling comes an issue, they really start.
Stewart Haas is in trouble. As an organization, they are in huge trouble.
18 laps
no
to
sponsors.
Go in the
They're just
There's
screwed.
The fight to stay in the top 10
Busch
and
Beer
get some
leading.
stage points.
Just absolutely
We're going to
left
take you
him out to
box
dry.
side by side.
Here we go. Another commercial. Another commercial, y'all. Can't log into what? The weekend, they're probably doing an update. Can I have a bag of Ritz and those pepperonis that are in the fridge? Thank you. NASCAR tickets are $79 to $225 here in Austin. That's about right. That's about what they cost, Butterfly. Are you going? 2 weeks, right? No, 3 weeks to COTA. I got me some Quackos and some pepperonis. Quackos. If you've never been to a NASCAR race, you should go, Butterfly. You should go. It's a good people watching experience.
Okay.
All right, they're side by side on Fox right now. 14 to go in stage 1. It continues to be Larson in the lead. Kyle Busch second. Reddick third. Martin Truex has moved up to fourth in that 19 Toyota. Usually for that stuff, Butterfly, the radio stations will give away a ton of tickets that week too, if you're just trying to get in the event. Rizzaroni, the snack you taste twice. Exactly. All right, we are coming towards the end of stage 1 in a commercial break, side by side on Fox. And we back.
3 drivers trying to stretch it on fuel mileage. Daniel Suarez in 14th place. John Hunter Nemechek 16th. Michael McDowell in 27th.
NASCAR has a problem, y'all, and it's called fuel mileage.
Up into the top 10. That's Ross Chastain trying to go by
Stage racing has
Chastain
made it
has
so that
been
these
moving.
guys are
He is going forward
trying to
in a
conserve
hurry
fuel.
here at the end of this run. He just ran 31:08. Let's see what this lap is. 31:37. So he slowed down a little bit with the pass.
That car right behind him is too, following suit. He just keeps getting better with more clean air, more speed. Likes what he sees.
Just snacking on, chat.
Chastain
Just
restarted
snacking on today.
22nd. Bell restarted 25th. They're in the top 10. They are the biggest movers since the restart.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, it just took a little bit longer for those guys on the old tires that stayed out to go backwards. But
those are
you're starting
definitely
to see
pepperonis
the
in there,
tires
y'all.
start to move themselves forward. The really good cars that were able to do 2 tires like Kyle
As
Busch
soon as I
have
crack the
kind of
seal.
kept themselves towards the front of the pack.
Good gamble, just a little too many laps for it to be able to pay off for them.
Yeah, like Michael McDowell, he's fallen back all the way to 29th. He's really put the anchor out at the end of this run.
Here's how you make a Ritz and pepperoni, chat. Ritz,
right there. I did not. That's boy. You see
pepperoni.
that car was pretty nervous up off the corner. Got loose.
Now,
Consume.
Joey Logano restarted 16th. He is in 11th, but he's having some issues.
Getting a bit of a vibration here. How many laps to go? The vibration don't work.
Well,
Kinda
Clint,
gourmet.
For whatever reason, at this particular racetrack, it always seemed like you got that Vegas vibration. And you have tire vibrations at Las Vegas.
Y'all didn't know I was a
and
chef,
at,
did you?
Texas Motor Speedway, where you have that really heavy banking and high corner speeds. And sometimes as you get to the end of these runs, you hope it's not that right rear tire, but as you get to the end of these runs, it starts to vibrate a little bit.
Denny Hamlin pulling down on Ty Gibbs. That's for 5th place. And the battle for the free pass is William Byron, who's just made it past J.J.
I just emptied my bag of Girodetto's original snack mix. You need to put 2 Ritz like a sandwich.
And the water temperature shooting skyward. Byron will get back on the lead lap the next time the caution waves.
Fun fact, Valhalla wears tank tops, Daisy Dukes, and flip-flops to every NASCAR race.
Problem is, when these leaders start lapping other cars.
Lie detected, Nufo.
7 to go.
Next car to go a lap down would
Lie
be Kaz
detected.
Grala in the 15.
And I'm
yes,
suing
that
you
would
for
change that
slander.
Free pass picture.
William Byron's laps are still really good. We're on board
don't have the
with Tyler
lawyers
Reddick
over here.
and you know that his car is pretty good. He's coming forward, but when it's on the bottom of the racetrack here, you know he's got a pretty good car because he'd rather run at the top.
Pretty good's an understatement. Tyler Reddick is rolling right now. That 45 car is back.
You were out doing the dad thing, Rosie?
Starting to hear more conversations about these guys having vibrations. I think, Kevin, we've noted it. Usually around lap 30 in a run, those right rear tires, we've seen them. They go flat.
General Thor has been called to the nap zone.
Who got right rear tires at lap
General
12.
Thor, please
His
report
left sides have been on the entire
to
race
the
so
nap
far.
zone, right behind me.
That's a bad feeling.
And this is a long run, and the tires are going to wear out. So as the tires, that right rear tire a lot of times will wear all the rubber off of the right rear right down to the cord. So you just don't know where the cars are at this point because of the length of the run. It could be to that point.
There's the drop off of the cars that did not come in for at least 2 tires on the lap 27 caution flag. 5 to go in the stage. Larson, Reddick, Busch, Truex, Gibbs, the front 5. Pretty good gap.
You don't get talking pepperoni and cracker sandwiches
as they look for stage
on just any
here,
YouTube stream, y'all. You don't. It just doesn't happen.
Guys, things
That's
have
why it's
changed
criminal
a little
that we have
bit, and you're gonna see
54
it
in
right
here.
here with Kyle Larson. He's running the top of the racetrack, so see him above that top seam right there, running against the fence. And if this migrates into being the fast lane, the guy running first and second will be the best at it. Kyle Larson and Tyler Reddick.
Now we know we don't have team orders in NASCAR, but if Kyle Larson comes up and laps Kaz Grala, that will deny Larson's teammate William Byron.
Danny says, I remember in 08 in Talladega, Michael Waltrip had to push his 55 across the finish line. The crowd went
my biggest
wild.
competitor, so I would do everything I
He's
could
a
do.
teammate, Kevin.
It's okay, I'm lapping him.
Do I remember
I got
that?
your number now.
I tell you who's got the number, and that's the
3 to
45
go.
car of Tyler Reddick. But here's a battle for third.
Busch, Truex, and Gibbs all fighting for third here.
Woo.
That's
2 to go.
That's a bold move by Ty Gibbs, trying to go three wide right there. But I think that was a smart move to lift out of the throttle. But he's also got a really fast car.
Yeah, they're coming. I mean, that was the question I needed to see. Can these
Come on,
two
Gibbs,
units
get up there.
take advantage of the downforce that they have on these longer runs? And look here.
Show the Hall of the Voids. Ty, show the Hall of the
Off
Voids.
this corner off the top of the racetrack.
A little tight on the exit, but a lot of momentum down here.
1 to go in stage 1. Kaz Grala should be able to stay on the lead lap. And that's important to William Byron.
Thing I like about all this, Clinton, is how we can move all over the racetrack. We've got cars on the top, bottom, middle, everywhere.
We may have a new leader coming to the flag for stage 1. Tyler Reddick sweeps up behind Kyle Larson and will not take the stage win. Larson gets it side by side for third. Give it to Truex over Busch, Hamlin,
All right, so
and
Larson
Gibbs.
wins the stage.
Remember that Kyle Larson swept both stages here last fall when he went on to win here in Las Vegas.
We go to a commercial break. Kyle Larson is the winner of stage 1. $71 likes, y'all. If we get to 100, I will give out a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. Just over 1,500 views. No points for a stage win. Ashton Rhodes, though. Ashton Rhodes in that 5 car. Had a baby last week or 2 weeks ago. Wins the stage today. I'm a little jealous of what little man had for dinner. Mr. Rhodes, you need to calm down. You need to calm your jets, mister.
Lead in the Pennzoil 400 presented by Jiffy Lube at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Here's Jamie Little.
Well, Mike, Daniel Suarez couldn't have won that race last week without his crew hitting their marks on pit road. So let's meet Team 99 for Trackhouse.
Josh Bush, front tire changer, former All-American at Wake Forest University, and Super Bowl 50 champion with the Denver Broncos.
Seth Godoris, rear tire changer, last week's winners and the closest 3-wide finish in NASCAR history. Charlie Plank, tire carrier, survivor of the 38 truck at Talladega last year, didn't skip a beat, great to go.
Josh Appleby, Jackman, punter, University of Louisville, 2-time CrossFit Vitality Throwdown champion. Milan Radonovich, fueler of the 99 car for Daniel Suarez, former Rutgers football player.
And that's the team that got Daniel Suarez in position
Chris
to
Mortensen
win
passed away
in Atlanta last week.
Wow.
In stage one, 4 Chevys, 5 Toyotas, and Austin Cindric's Ford scored stage points. There's the Toyota Camry XSE.
2 years old.
That leads the field here at Las Vegas.
A little bit tricky, Kevin. All right, crew chief's asking me what they need, right? What kind of adjustments you need on a race car? Well, I don't really know. I had 2 tires. I had scuff tires on. A lot of scenarios that I haven't felt on these cars in a long time. Kind of hard to give that feedback.
Well, you should have a pretty good read on everything that's happening with today's conditions, with the sun being out and the less wind, and in a whole run there. I know that the scuff tires and the 2 tires are going to give you a little bit of a misread, but overall you should have had a pretty good view of everything that's happening, and also know if you can pull some strategy at the end of the race. But those guys were able to hold on for a pretty short amount of time with the 2 tires, and they cycled right back through the field as the run went on. And so I think that the 2 tire strategy is going to be something that you have to do only for a really, really short amount of time.
Keep
One
in
of the
mind
real
that,
crappy things about
Suarez
getting older,
and
y'all.
McDowell and Nemechek have an extra set of tires because they did not stop on the last caution. They have at least an extra pair over most of the teams here.
And that could come into play later in a race. You just never know.
Hey,
how these
did. He had
cautions
a
are gonna
really
fall.
good job.
Last year we had a pretty straightforward
vast
race. The
majority of
cautions
his life, didn't he?
fall, and the green flag pit
I
stops.
would take
and in
that
this one,
gig.
we hadn't had a green flag pit stop, so this has been a pretty interesting start.
All right,
All right, pit
33
road is
cars on
open
the
for lead lap
and
cars.
most all of them will come to pit road right now. Regan.
Mike Kyle Busch went through a number of different transitions through that run, ultimately ending up too loose on exit in the middle just a little bit. Team told them they felt that was because of the 2 tires they took on the previous stop. And Denny Hamlin is not bad right now. Told his guys we're just a little bit too tight up top and through the center at the end of the run. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick's in a hole when it comes to points. Their goal was to get some stage points and finish this one out. So far, so good. Second on the board. They'll tighten him up just a little bit. Kyle Larson said he had less grip because of the scuffs that last run. They're going to tighten him up just a touch.
You see Tyler Reddick, I saw he got into the box, kind of pointed the wrong direction and too close to the wall, couldn't get out, had to back up. Costly mistake for Tyler Reddick.
One lead lap driver.
All right,
did
so
not
Hamlin
get
wins the
Grosjean.
race off pit road. Miss Sarah.
So he is the
Martin
leader
Truex
at the
second,
moment.
Kyle
Denny
Larson
Hamlin
third.
Wins the race off pit road. Kyle Larson picking up right where he...
We go to a commercial break. Back to green after this one. Butterfly says 71 likes. Keep them coming. There we go. So it just cycled there. They're showing the 19 in first. Summer O, but that could change. It was Hamlin that won the race off pit road. Betting's still open on who will win this race. It could close at any second. Truex going to lap the entire field, says Summer Obe. Sarah puts 1,000 of her points on Hamlin. No, it's just the end of stage 1, Butterfly, end of stage 1. We're about 1/3 of the way through. 1/3. Rumbling, bumbling, stumbling. No, that was Berman. That was Chris Berman.
NASCAR on 5. 85 laps complete, end of stage 1. Kaz Grala has made his pit stop, so Martin Truex is the race leader. Let's have a look at what's new on Kevin Harvick's podcast.
Typically, you want Mike Joy to call most of the last lap because nobody really wants to hear us call the last lap. Mike does a much better job at that. And
you gotta find this podcast that Harvick
does.
does.
So jacked up, and it was just that was all natural Clint, and he was going crazy, and I put my arm around him because I kind of got it. I'm like, oh, this is pretty exciting, and he's making me excited, and I didn't want to get in the middle of those two talking, so I just kind of let it all play out and watch the end of the race.
Well, let's hope the fans were excited too. Join Kevin every Tuesday and Thursday for NASCAR's #1 on the charts podcast.
So it's on Fox?
Happy Hour, presented by NASCAR on Fox.
Yeah, we've been having fun with that the last couple of weeks. We got SVG on this week to talk about everything he's done in his racing career, and who knows where we'll go. We'll tell you our secret word that we already got in.
Hey, who knows? Steve Phelps may stop by your podcast one week.
That would be
just
lit.
Stop by our booth. Yeah,
I'd say he'll come by.
That would be lit.
Regan?
Well, Mike, what a fantastic stop for Denny Hamlin's guys in the 11 car. Picked him up some spots on pit road there. AJ Rosini, front tire changer. What is the intensity like when you're out there having to stop like that?
Man, it's crazy. It's a great feeling to come out, competing for first place after a good pit stop. That's what we live for. That's what we train for. That's what we work for. That's it. It's a great feeling.
All smiles down here, Mike.
Well, and here's a look at it.
I love that. I love that they just did a pit stop, and Regan is down there a minute after they just completed the stop, and what a look inside the sport. Those guys on the pit crew are so important to the success of your day.
9.94 seconds.
There you have it.
You know what that equals? P1, baby. Thank you, boys. They come a lot easier in that pit area than they do out here.
All right, there's a look at the Monster Energy Cam on board Tyler Reddick. We listened in there.
Is there anything on the pit box coming in? Like it just locked the fronts up. Do much different than the last one? No, that's different. Situation again where they're having somebody come around them. We just need to get pointed out. Worry about not carrying so much speed. Just get pointed out. Make sure we're short. See what he can do to help a little bit. But obviously we're all stacked up here in a bad spot.
Thank you, Tyler Reddick. I appreciate that confirmation because I just had the argument with my counterpart here in the booth. The front tires locked up because these pit boxes are so slick that that is so easy to do.
Yeah, look at this. Really tight quarters here, almost 4 wide. You see Ty Gibbs coming out. I think there's a little bit of contact.
Gibbs gets into Larson coming out of his pit box.
The big loser here was Reddick. He came in second. He went
right
out
front
16th.
damage, probably.
Yeah, it was big. I noticed it.
Maybe not a ton, but some.
I didn't see the front tire lockup, Kevin, but I definitely noticed that car. He had.
We're on lap 88 of 267 in today's race.
Yeah, well,
Martin Truex Jr. is posted as your leader. Danny Hamlin second. Kyle Larson third.
Hey, Corey LaJoie will restart fourth after
Pace
a
car to pit
9.9
road.
second stop. Those Spire boys, they are on it.
Absolutely.
And we are under
Here we
green
go, stage 2
in Vegas.
Truex, Hamlin. "34 cars on the lead lap with the addition of William Byron, who got the free pass. And
Did the bet thing not work, Miss Sarah, or what?
2 Chevys, and then the rest of the field.
Let me give it a kick in the butt.
Making a move on the outside.
Try again, Miss Sarah.
Second, clear. Spire Motorsports, great job.
Great stop, put him in position to make that move. Corey last week cemented his first 2 consecutive top 15 finishes, Daytona and Atlanta.
Oh, you see him get spooked right there. A late move by Martin Truex Jr. and Corey kind of pulled that car up from going all the way to the bottom. And Martin Truex Jr. is going to get position on the inside of him here down the front straightaway.
Jamie?
Yeah, and just to update Corey LaJoie, what a run for him. This is a good measuring stick for this team. We expect them to be good on those drafting tracks.
Likes away from 75, Chad.
He is so happy with the car, you guys. He said, I don't want any adjustments. My entry is good. I think he's the only driver that has not complained yet today.
3 wide for second place here, as Kyle Larson tries to take advantage of the Truex-LaJoie battle. And Blaney right behind them. Kyle Busch down to the apron. Wow.
All right, let's
Well, we
add
talked
3
about
more
Ryan
to the
Blaney
subscriber
yesterday and
count.
his long run speed, and obviously he's fired off pretty well on this particular
3
restart.
away
I think that
from
could play well. As we see Corey
14,650.
LaJoie get tight off of turn 2, and Ryan Blaney underneath him going into 3.
Going to get him another one. Yeah, you told me yesterday, Kevin, we were talking about the Fords. Where are the Ford Mustangs? Who's strong, who's not? That Blaney car in a long run, that was the one that you pointed out.
Well, Ryan Blaney has had the best Ford the second half of last year, and he was always the best Ford for the most part in the races, and here he is again leading the Ford charge. There's always 2 parts to these runs, and we saw at the end of the last run the Toyotas really start to move forward, and now they've worked themselves forward to be able to maintain.
So
that
Miss
position
Sarah
on
leading the
these
field
restarts.
here
We
in
saw Kyle Busch
first
talk about
with
his car
Hamlin.
getting loose. Most likely that's coming from the right rear tire getting burned off. We see Ty Gibbs up in 6th, and
Yeah, all the numbers are
I think when
taken,
these guys have
Marquise.
the
Every
control of
number
the
is
race,
taken.
I think that's going to be interesting to see what Larson has for these Toyotas.
Austin Cindric back at 13th there with Reddick. Remember, Reddick got bottled up trying to get out of the pits and fell 14 spots during the pit cycle.
Yeah, and he's frustrated. You do all that work to get past all the cars that you got past, and now you got to do it all over again. So
8th place, Ross Chastain trying to take the spot from Alex Bowman. Bowman comes back on the outside.
Well,
So
we
Busch
really
in
saw the one
4th,
car of
LaJoie
Ross Chastain
5th,
that first run,
Gibbs
first
6th.
stage of the race really come on the second
I haven't heard the
half
4
of
car
the,
mentioned
of the
one
run
time
there,
today.
The long run at the end of stage 1. So we know his car is really good as we get going forward, and the more you can protect that track position at the beginning of these runs, the more you can take advantage of that long run speed.
He's taking advantage of that high line too. That's
Josh
something
Berry
they've
on the
cleaned that
lead
racetrack
lap,
off,
but he's mired in
giving these guys the
26th.
ability to move around, go where they're not, make that momentum speed down the straightaways.
Since the restart, Michael McDowell
3
plus
cars a
8,
lap or
William
more
Byron
down.
up 6
Kraus,
spots.
Yaley, and
Ricky
Smith.
Stenhouse, Todd Gilliland, Ryan Blaney, Ross Chastain up 5, and Tyler Reddick up 4.
Where we see Joey Logano get that huge run off the top of turns 3 and 4, and they're going to have to do something different. He's hoping that
Ashton
that
G
high line or
checks
something
in. What's
works
up,
for his
Ashton
car,
G?
because the Fords are just not where they need to be.
Alex Bowman under fire here. Bowman's last win came here in 2022.
Lap 97 of
Penske
267.
teammates on the
It's
right.
Hamlin, Larson,
was the
Truex,
pulser
your top 3.
for
Toyota,
today's race.
Chevy, Toyota.
Behind them, that is Hocevar, the rookie, trying to hold off Chase Elliott. Hocevar in 14th.
Yeah, and he's had a great run so far today.
holding a pretty wheel, doing a great job. That 77 car, I think you're going to see a lot of him this year. I like that kid. He's in a good ride.
Just needs to run all the laps today.
Experience.
Yep.
Berserkers in the
Denny
V
Hamlin's your
homies
leader.
welcoming Ashton
0.6
G to the
in front of
channel.
Kyle Larson. Martin Truex another half second back.
He's already been a winner once.
NBA basketball on the channel tonight, y'all.
That trophy said 300,000 on the top of it. I don't know if that's how much it was, but whew.
NBA basketball tonight in a busy week for Valhalla Sports Talk. We got Thunder Suns.
Christopher Bell, remember,
7:30 start tomorrow. We're going to do the Phillies and Blue Jays in the morning. Lakers Thunder at night.
Flat tire, flat tire, flat tire.
Uh-oh. Christopher Bell reporting flat tire on that number 20 Interstate Batteries car.
Take care of it. Don't let rip the fender. Right rear. I feel better than the guys in front of me, and I can keep moving forward. I feel my head's still in a good spot, and I know that we'll be fine.
On Tuesday, y'all, it's all baseball all day on the channel. We're going to start out with the Yankees versus the Mets in the morning, an unhosted stream, and Dodgers Angels at night. So the Battle of New York, followed by the Battle of Los Angeles on Tuesday.
He's self-diagnosed.
Third place, a couple of former champs, Martin Truex, Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch into third.
Neither one wanted to lift for that corner, but yeah, Truex had to. All right, 100 laps of 267 are complete, and Denny Hamlin has been out in front for 12.
All right, commercial break. I'm going to just leave it here, y'all. Not that it matters. I'm just going to leave it on this screen. Just over 1,670 views, 76 likes, 51 up in here, up in here. We ask it every week, y'all. Coke or Pepsi? Are you Team Coke or Team Pepsi? Are you Team In-N-Out or Team McDonald's?
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Races zone. Are there cars available? Negative. There are no cars available. All of the cars have been assigned. Dodgers Angels World Series preview, says Dab Dave. Warriors woke up on the wrong side of the bed, says Mr. Summerobe. You know, remember, I don't think the 20 had one already. Billy, I don't think so. Dogcatcher repping Royal Crown Cola, Cherry Coke for Ashton, In-N-Out for Shark B8, Coke and In-N-Out for Sheila. You know, one thing about In-N-Out, chat, is they've remained kind of fair on their pricing compared to other fast food. Their fries suck, but pricing-wise, Team Mountain Dew, Team In-N-Out, says Dave Rhodes. Coke and In-N-Out for Billy Bowles. All right, they're showing the Sphere in Vegas, y'all. All the different things it can do.
Liberty, you two just finished up their residency there. Fish, Dead and Company among the...
U2 is there.
The door almost all the way to the strip to see it. Lead change, Kyle Larson. Dropped to the inside, battled Denny Hamlin.
I'm going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Lead. Larson's now been out front for a total of 37 laps. He's led 4 times.
Yeah, just running down took advantage of that momentum, caught him at the right time, and pounced on him.
Yeah, now that he's out front, he's really able to put about it's a little over a tenth and a half on the second and third place cars, and getting that clean air is such a huge deal. And being able to finish that pass on Denny Hamlin is something that he wanted to get done as soon as possible so that he could start to get a little bit of lap time out front, build that distance.
Three Chevys, 2 Toyotas in the top 5. Ryan Blaney is the first Ford in 6th. But Kyle Larson leading the way. His team, Hendrick Motorsports, has 9 wins here, most of all teams in history. And they had a clean sweep last year of the stages and the races. In fact, counting Bowman's win, they've won the last 3 in a row here in Las Vegas of spring races.
Well, we see that 11 car starting to fall off a little bit compared to the 8 and the 5 of Kyle Larson, as you see Kyle Busch go around the outside of Denny Hamlin.
So Chevy's 1, 2, and 4.
I'm back.
Being Corey LaJoy.
Corey LaJoy is impressing me.
I screwed up this morning, Chad. I should have streamed that soccer game between Manchester United and Manchester City.
That's a stiff competition they're running with.
I saw a streamer with 83,000 people in his chat.
Great effect. Last year's most improved team, RFK.
Of course, he has nearly 2 million subscribers on YouTube.
Spire Motorsports,
but still
to break through.
Absolutely, and it's Corey LaJoy's time. He has put in the time.
Larson, Busch, Hamlin, your top 3. Chevy, Toyota.
Grinded it out, figured it out. They've got.
We're on lap 32 of 85 in stage 2, lap 112 of 267 in the race.
A win's coming in his future.
156 laps to go.
Inside is Ryan Blaney, who's going to go by here for 5th place. Regan.
Well, Ryan Blaney, the top running Ford right now, as we see him clear himself in front
By
of
the
Corey
fish
LaJoy.
food, Ben and Jerry's ice cream. What's in that?
And that has come with a lot of good communication early on. That race
What's in it, Shark?
was so tight it was chatter in the front tires through the center of the corner. He and crew chief Jonathan Hassler working through that, found a way to get it to where now the car is turning good. He's happier with the car all the way around the racetrack right now.
All right, 33 laps complete in stage 2, which is 5 laps longer than the first stage at 85. Kyle Larson leading Kyle Busch by almost a second.
All right, we go to a commercial break. McDonald's Coke is always good, but I like In-N-Out's Richard Brevitz. Welcome to the stream, Richard. Yeah, what's in fish food? Have you ever tried a booster ice cream? No, I don't know what that is, Marquise. I don't know what that is. All right, a commercial for that new Kevin Costner Western. Horizon, an American Saga. That'll be in theaters. Chocolate ice cream with fish-shaped, semi-sweet chocolate marshmallow cream. When we were up in Phoenix, I tried, I don't know if it was Ben and Jerry's though, I think it was. But it had caramel in it. It was really good. The Bonero Buzz, it's got whiskey caramel swirl. Really? Dab Dave says, can't say I've ever heard of this. Where can I find it? You talking about Ben and Jerry's ice cream? Bonnaroo. Bonnaroo, Bonnaroo. Oops, I screwed up.
and Kyle Busch trying to close in from our aerial coverage provided by Goodyear, powering every lap, every mile, and every victory on the road ahead. Goodyear, more driven.
I'm Team Caramel.
117 laps complete on our progressive race summary. 10 different leaders, 12 lead changes, 34 cars on the lead lap.
I would like to go to a Vegas NASCAR race.
Road, so has Ricky Stenhouse.
Here comes Blaney. They're going to start.
All right, the 47 car to pit road. Green flag pit stops are beginning with 47 to go in stage 2.
Come to pit road early so that they can leapfrog the guys that they're racing around. Regan?
Well, we just talked about Ryan Blaney and how that car is turning better for him right now this run. The problem with that, it transitioned to just a little bit too loose on the entry. Both ends of the racetracks, turn 1 and turn 3.
Austin Dillon's in. Daniel Suarez making his stop. Ryan Preece.
Denny Hamlin from 3rd. Sutherland Toe, Martin Truex Jr. I think that's Gibbs behind him. Bowman, here they're coming.
Well, it's forced everybody's hands to get on pit road so they don't lose any time.
McDowell, Byron, Gilliland. Here is Truex. Gibbs on pit road. Bowman's in his box.
Caramel and a camel walk into a bar.
Cindric.
I've seen the Las Vegas Motor Speedway, says Marquise Carter.
Jamie.
Leader Kyle Larson coming down pit road right now. They've been adjusting on his car.
Here comes Larson, gives up the lead. Chastain moves into first.
With Ty Gibbs, the last time he came into his pit box, as they calculate the timing, they count him down into his box, expecting to take 4 tires here. They told him to go on the jack. Don't have to wait for fuel like we saw so often last week.
Around the left side, Ross Chastain has taken over the lead from Tyler Reddick and Christopher Bell. Everybody pitting under green.
All right, Chastain to
And
pit
here's
road.
Chastain. He'll give up the lead to come to the pits. Reddick and Bell right
They
with
say
him.
nice
Austin
apples.
Cindric, too fast entering.
Well, this is a tough pit road because you have to do all your braking all the way around the
Shark says,
banking.
I say nice
To get to pit
apples.
road,
Summer
it's
Oak
really
says, I
easy to
say
speed
dim
in those
apples.
first couple sections.
And Dave Rhodes says caramel on
And off
anything
the
is
banking,
good.
You were telling me yesterday, really slams these cars down off the banking when they get on a flat. That's why they move that line around the corner a little bit more to help these guys get in.
So everyone has pitted except for lap down cars, J.J. Yaley and Zane Smith. Take a while to sort this out, but Larson cycles back to the lead with Hamlin, who was 3rd.
All right, so that number 5 car of Larson with Ashton Rhodes on board. Back to the lead. Hamlin moves up to 2nd with Miss Sarah on board. And in 3rd now, the 12 of Ryan Blaney with Theo Sabeagle on board.
Who pitted as the leader. Too fast entering.
And that's all the
I
stuff
sure
that
hope
you
so, Marquise.
want to preach to your driver.
Let's go 8, says Gary A. What's up, Gary?
Pit road, not speed. I know we want to get as much
Circle
time
K
as
has
we
the
can,
best
but we
candy
can't
apples.
have
God, I'm
penalties
glad
on
they do
pit
not
road.
carry
Do not
caramel
beat
apples.
yourself. Do not beat yourself.
I'm glad
100%.
they don't have them.
All right, the green flag cycle is complete.
I would be a
but for the
caramel
penalty,
eating fool.
drives down pit road. Ryan Blaney was 4th, now 3rd after the pit
They'll learn
stop
the hard
cycle.
way, says Summer Oak.
And we were fortunate to be able to listen in to their pre-race briefing for the pit crew.
Shark says, I bleed blue, go Dodgers.
Good job in Atlanta. Despite honestly
Caramel
being,
glazed
a little
beef
bit,
liver,
sloppy
even?
on pit road. Race today,
That may cross the wacky
267
line.
lap
Yeah, I'm
race.
probably
We
not
can
going to
about
partake
65 laps on gas. Like I said, we don't have a ton of tires.
in
so
any
there's certainly the
caramel-covered
opportunity to use,
liver.
Use scuffs if
Pass.
we get,
Hard
some
pass.
early cautions stacked on top of each other. So, just be ready.
I have a
if call for
feeling
those, get those on the wall.
If you consume that,
And most of the teams did take the opportunity to put at
an
least 2
ambulance
scuffs
would be
on
in your
after the
future.
caution at lap 10.
All right, the 1 is coming back down pit road.
Boys, great job.
Penalty stop. That's the Kubota cam on Ross
All
Chastain's
right, so
car.
Chastain screwed up. He must have sped on pit road. My dude Gibbs up
And
to
that
5th.
will cost you at pit road speed, I guess, about a lap and a half to make that
What's up,
drive down
Tupac?
pit road, get back up to speed. You'll lose about a lap and a half to the leader by the time you're back at speed. Lap and a
Caramel
quarter, lap and a
apples
half.
are good things, says Dave Rhodes. I love me some caramel apples.
125 laps complete, closing in on halfway. Kyle Larson.
All right, commercial break with Larson leading. Has crossed the 1,800 view threshold, 81 likes. 19 likes away from me opening up my pocketbook to gift a Valhalla Sports Talk membership. I hope Valhalla does the Korea games. So really what's going on here on the views on these NASCAR streams is the small streamers and stuff we're basically getting our butt kicked by NASCAR because they're showing those in-car views. Tomorrow when the bank opens, I'll membership back up, Valhalla. All right, Firefighter Jimmy. I heard Val is going to memorize and sing the Korean national anthem. Is that true? I'll have to get with my buddy that streams from over there. See if he can teach me real fast.
Closing on halfway, 130 laps complete, 137 to go here in Las Vegas. Kyle Larson leading Denny Hamlin now by almost 2 seconds. Hamlin picked up a spot in the pit road exchange there when everybody came in under green.
Well, when these fields get strung out like they
You
are
gonna
right
whoop
now,
it
you want to
Gangnam
be able
style?
to try to leapfrog the cars that you're racing around, especially if you feel like you're faster, and be able to get by them under a pit strategy, because it's just easier to pass while you're under the strategy or on pit road.
Yeah, utilize your strategy, right?
Does anyone still eat chicken gizzards?
Pit 'em,
I haven't had
advantage
any
of a good
forever.
pit stop.
I know I
You
used
listen
to
his crew chief talking
attack
about that
them
plan
with a
pre-race,
vengeance
and
when
they knocked it
Pioneer
out of the
Chicken
park.
was
I mean,
open
that is
in California.
execution at its finest right there.
Apparently, there's still a Pioneer Chicken in California.
29 cars on the lead lap. Ross Chastain, who had a penalty pass
But I know
through,
Thor eats
is
chicken
the
gizzards.
first car 1 lap down.
Turkey ones, actually.
Got some audio on Kyle Larson and Cliff Daniels and the changes
Terry
they've
says,
made.
go Larson. Celtics 127, Golden State 67. Wow. Yeah, Pioneer Chicken was the one that had the gizzard, bro. And oh my God,
we talked about
we used to
it in
fight.
pre-race. It was Kyle Larson
Me, my
versus
mom,
his
and the old
right rear
man.
tire. And
Right.
why we say that is because he can run his car looser than
And we
than
were
most
all
people,
in
but
on them
you hear
gizzards.
Cliff talk about the fact that they needed to take care of the
Apparently,
right front
there's
tire
still
by
a
freeing
Pioneer
the car
Chicken
up.
in
So
Los
that's
Angeles,
definitely not-
the Los Angeles
not what we're
area.
talking
One.
about, but it is definitely always a tire strategy and a balance strategy.
2 Pioneers in Modesto still.
Now, Corey LaJoy,
Yeah, they used to
who
have
just
one in
lost
Citrus
9
Heights,
to Chase
California,
Elliott,
too.
had some issues on pit road. Jamie?
Yeah, Mike, we've talked about how well
Luis
he's been
says,
running
let's
today.
freaking
What a
go,
great
Kyle
start
Larson.
They had the time before last, but this is what happened most recently when he came into pit. Watch that right rear. They could not get that lug nut back on. You see him signaling, wait, wait, wait. He's trying to get it back on, had to wait. That cost him some valuable time, but he's fighting his way back right now. Still sitting 10th as they run.
Yep, we just passed halfway, y'all. So if a thunderstorm or a tornado or something happens in Vegas, this race will be official.
7th right now.
30 laps to go in stage 2. Lap 136 of 267. We got 131 to go.
And William Byron got the free pass.
My wife worked there in high school.
Really,
Bob?
80.
So you had a lot of it in high school, huh?
34th. He's gained 18 positions.
Ever been to a Bob's Big Boy? Oh, absolutely.
For him. I mean,
you remember in high school, chat, when you had senior week?
But he's slowly but surely digging himself
senior week in high school, we stole the Bob's Big Boy
He's just got a long road to hose
from the Bob's Big Boy and put it on top of the gym at El Segundo High School.
350 degrees. That's pretty hot.
We stole it from in front of the Bob's Big Boy. I think the Bob's Big Boy was in Hawthorne.
In that car right now.
And we put it up on top of the high school gym.
And Denny Hamlin.
Here in town, we have a guy that sells old cars.
RCR has to be happy with their
and he's got a Bob's Big Boy for sale. He wants $1,500 for it.
Now this is Ross Chastain,
the actual Bob's Big Boy.
Lap back the hard way. Had to make that penalty drive through, but he has closed on race
Yeah, I'm sure
Kyle
he is,
Larson
Dog Catcher.
It also tells you something about the speed of his car because he's able
of
to
her
hang
or
right
the food.
Kyle Larson and I think with the clean air being up towards the front obviously gives them a read of, hey, we've got pretty good speed in our car. We just need to get the track position.
What the fuck is that? You're probably on heavy meds to Summer Road.
Regular season, downforce, mile and a half.
They would probably continue the race tomorrow.
Told us about the speed conversation, the downforce.
Summer Road says, way to go, Val.
In between that, you have to have that balance correct.
The Big Boy in Corona has a cowboy hat and boots. Really?
They have at Las Vegas on these mile and a half. That gives you a good.
We tried to steal a giant chicken on top of a local business, but one of the guys fell into a barrel filled with chicken grease and bits. No one wanted to drive him home.
He's definitely got a good car today, especially on the long runs. But he's got options.
Is there a racetrack field stat page? No.
Is. And
there used to be. NASCAR used to provide a thing, and I paid for it every year, where they would have these little dots going around.
You need to be able to run at the top of the racetrack
but they discontinued that about 3 years ago, right about the time I got on YouTube.
And a lot of
4
times
years
you
ago.
split that seam, you'll notice when we go into corners, right around
Bubba's
those
still
seams,
out
the
there.
racetrack's a little
He
bit
hasn't had any
grayer
issues
than
that I've
other
seen.
places on the racetrack.
Let me see if I can find him for you, Mountain Billy.
So you look at the lap down cars, that includes Bubba Wallace, who had trouble.
Oh, yeah, he's among the cars one lap down. So they're Chastain, Haley, Cindric, Hemrick, Yaley. Wallace is 4 laps down.
Brushed the wall, had to come in for repairs under green. And the one
so apparently he had trouble, but I didn't see it.
Cindric and Hemrick.
Or hear it.
Mostly due to penalties.
Bad streamer. What's going on, though, Mountain Billy? Now you're just telling tales out of school.
In stage 2.
Giants got Matt Chapman.
That'll be lap 165, end of the second stage with Kyle Larson.
Right, here we go to a commercial break. Side by side, Larson, Busch, Hamlin, your top 3. Ashton Rhodes in the driver's seat for the 300,000 points. .23 to go in stage 2. Lap 144 of 267. Yeah, it was true. We drove home with our tails between our legs this Summer Road. Wiggins is not playing for personal reasons again, says Sharkbait. Well, that Warriors team goes as Steph Curry goes, right? That Warriors team is 3 dependent. Definitely 3 dependent. But tonight on the channel, y'all, we got off-brand. We're off-brand tonight. We've got Phoenix Suns versus Oklahoma City Thunder. Wiggins, Thompson, Green all need to go, says Luis. Kind of literally love peace and chicken grease. What's this? $20 meals at the Cracker Barrel. And then they promptly show a $9 meal. New Cracker Barrel rewards. At the moment, wifey is zing with the kids, says Dave Rhodes. Anybody remember that early 80s trampoline game in 4 quadrants and you have to throw a big softball into a hole? No. No.
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the
Clay
fuck
Thompson
is
off the
that?
bench this season. He was demoted. Phoenix next week, y'all. Will I do it? I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure it. I just heard some Elvis there. A lot of Elvis. 18 to go. How long are we going to play Elvis here, Fox? What's going on, Clayton?
Yeah. Look at this. 77 of 148.
Dodgers win
There's
7-4.
guy. He's here. Darn right.
I guess I would have been serving Bubba drinks from the passenger side, says Billy.
Up there on that platform. Having fun.
Yeah, I guess so. Holding on to that bar on the side there, Billy. You got to hold on.
Fun. Yes, he is.
Someone stole a Kia and crashed. Paula Gilbert, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Mike Kyle Busch having a great day after starting relatively deep in the field. I talked to his crew chief Randall Burnett earlier this morning. There was some concern in their hauler about what they were going to get today.
Everybody welcome Paula Gilbert to Valhalla Sports Talk.
Made some significant adjustments and nothing that Kyle Busch does on a racetrack.
16 laps to go in stage 2.
Car just a little bit too loose for him with no grip off of the corners.
He is holding station, as they say, 4 seconds back of the lead. Denny Hamlin's about to come into that picture. Ryan Blaney another 1.5 seconds back.
We're down to 15 to go in stage 2.
And it's trying to blow away. Is that the biggest problem Kyle Larson?
I tell you why it's important, because that head right there on that man, you need to keep that thing cool. That guy is one smart cat. Leads a charge for this 5 car. Does a good job.
Larson leading this by over 3 seconds, almost a full 4 over Kyle Busch. 4.2 over Hamlin.
The wind appears to have picked up here as Carson Hocevar has just pitted from 14th place.
Gibbs just stuck in 6th place, y'all. Doesn't go up or down. Someone stole a Kia and crashed it, left it on my street.
That's why he had to stop.
That's too bad. I don't know it came from damage or anything. He was racing hard with those guys. Man, he was doing a great job. A great job inside the top 15. That's just what the doctor ordered for those guys. Got a little hiccup here to overcome.
Okay, I'm predicting that Fox will go to a commercial any moment now with 13 to go in stage 2.
Because Kyle Larson keeps
then they get the double. They get the double.
In the 16 is the first car 1 lap down. You saw him lap Kaz Gralla. He's the second. So Chastain's got work to do if he's going to get back on the lead lap.
Well, that's the problem with the situation like Ross is in. It just kind of gets worse on these green flag runs, especially when you have a leader like Kyle Larson that's out there running great lap times and putting more cars a lap down.
The old double advert trick.
Chase Briscoe, the Mahindra Cam.
What lap do you think they'll go to a commercial, y'all? I say with 8 to go. 8 to go, they're going to go to a commercial.
17 seconds back. Make that 12. Is he in Well, 13th now. William Byron.
Clippers are in a defensive battle. 84, all 2 minutes left. Tied at 84, 2 minutes left.
As the end of this run goes,
Sarah says, wow, my driver's doing well today.
Because of the fact he has
Yes, Miss Sarah. Yes, he is. He is currently in third, about 4.5 seconds back from the leader.
Back again, tail end of this run, just like we had on that
Go Dodgers, says Bob Phipps.
Tyler Reddick getting back up where he needs to be. Fast race car.
But think about how long that's taken, Clint. That really emphasizes the point of making a mistake on pit road.
So, y'all, I'm still here for the Dodger streams, y'all. I'm still here. I'm just not going to stream a game that I can't watch. If I can't watch it, I ain't streaming it. But Wednesday's Dodgers-Angels game is on that Fubo. So if you want to watch it, they have a 7-day free trial.
About to go 1 lap down.
It's a 6. Uh-oh, the 20 is around on the racetrack. Bell.
Is around off of 2. More trouble for him. I don't think it's no right rear tire flat. That thing was up.
Leaders in 2 now.
4th caution of the day.
Oops.
Christopher Bell was in 14th place.
Oopsie.
When this happened.
Bell gets it going.
Yeah, it looks like all the tires are up, Clint.
Oh, I have to see here. I think he just lost it, guys. He was in the way.
Tires are up and don't pit.
Tires are up, don't pit. They're definitely
It's on the main page somewhere. I think it's Tuesday. Let me look.
You see him right behind Chase Briscoe here. Gets loose. Round she went.
Just
caution out.
Yeah, right in the middle of that corner is where the bumps are that we talk about, and the higher up the racetrack
So Monday,
you go.
So yeah, Tuesday. Tuesday is that day where I do Yankees Mets in the morning and Angels Dodgers at night.
Put you in a position to where the car can get freer, especially if you're on the verge of being too free anyway.
All right, so Kyle Larson had not quite lapped Harrison Burton, so Derek Kraus
86 likes, 1893 is the view count.
Yeah, just overcome. His running 14th there was, again, I
you got 45 in the house.
The right rear tire had him with a flat tire that first run. Now we're right back where we started.
Yeah, and you see all that smoke out of the back of the car. What as a driver, what you do right there is you floor the car. And the reason that you floor the car is it drives the car down the hill to keep it from backing up the racetrack and hitting the fence.
The other thing you don't do is overcorrect. These cars and the tires are the left side weight. It was
see a Summerall
move by him to keep that thing locked down, and just like
Bell getting dinged a lot in this race. He's been around.
Down the hill.
Celtics up by 49.
Pit road will be open this time.
8 to go. Will there be any gamblers? Probably not. I'd say they're all coming. Might see some 2 tires, stuff like that.
And
you got to know when to hold them.
8 to go in stage 2.
Know when to hold them.
Like the 8-car Kyle Busch in second place right now. Fired off really good after that green flag pit stop, but it fell off too quick for him. Car fell on top of the racetrack.
Lead lap cars down pit road.
Denny Hamlin, a little bit edgy on entry. Doesn't have comfort getting into the corners.
7 to go in stage 2.
Really loose, Jamie.
Tyler Reddick in the 45, nice.
Service is done on the 11.
A little bit loose. They've been tightening them up each stop.
The 8,
Meanwhile,
the 45.
Of Kyle Larson, they had made that air pressure adjustment.
And service done on the 5. Race off pit road. Race off pit road. Bowman, Larson, Hamlin, Reddick, Blaney, Logano. And wow, something happened to the 54.
Having trouble getting out of his box as well.
54 stopped on pit road. Now they're going to have a tire that gets loose.
Wheels fell off the bus there, boys.
Yep, they screwed that all up. For my car, the 54. And I think they're going to get a penalty for an uncontrolled tire as well.
Yeah, and I want to go back to your comment about Josh Berry having trouble getting out of the pits. These cars
franchise tags have to be in for the NFL on Tuesday, reports Sarah.
Difficult to be able to get the car turned
breaking news
to the right to get out of the pit box. When they're going fast, they're really twitchy, and the steering is pretty nice. But when they're sitting there at low speeds, it is tough to get the
franchise tags are due in the NFL on Tuesday per new moderator Sarah Small. This is the end of a Valhalla Sports Talk breaking news.
Who was a little deep in his box, not way deep, but he had to back up to get out, and that's why he is is back there. Uncontrolled tire for Ty Gibbs. That will be a penalty. Next Sunday on Fox, the NASCAR.
All right, so Phoenix is next Sunday. It's a 3:30 Eastern start. I'm probably going to do that one, and then I will make a decision on whether NASCAR is going to be part of this channel, y'all.
And here's some radio on car 54. Where are you? Your wheel.
I do not have a first gear. This pilot transmission is broken for first gear.
Okay, no first gear on the 54.
Well,
and the young Ty Gibbs is not happy.
Well, but if there's parts rolling around in that transaxle, that could cause further issues.
Yeah, it is
His
definitely
crew chief
not an ideal situation. Because
must
of
be his
that
dad, Ty
scenario there,
Gibbs.
Mike, and he's frustrated.
Yeah, hard to get in and out of the pits. That's where you're going to have trouble. First gear, that's definitely exiting pits. Already had trouble, right? Now we got an uncontrolled tire. Now we got to start at the back.
Yeah, and that was just a bad cycle of circumstances right there.
All right, cars that did not pit taking the
we won't hear from Warriors Loving Bob today. Why?
That'll get waved around back to
we
the
need NASCAR on this channel for the Drunk Sundays demographic.
So they sweep around the Toyota Camry XSE safety car.
Hey now, I'm sober.
We'll get back to the lead lap. And they'll include some of the cars that were penalized, like Austin Cindric, and some that had to make an unscheduled stop, like Carson Hocevar. Regan?
Well, Mike, a slow stop for Kyle Busch down here on pit road. They had to actually go back around the car to get to the right front. They did not get the lug nut all the way onto the car. You'll see right here. They think that
for
it's
the
good,
aid of Kyle
and when
Busch
they drop
as
the
well.
jack, the changer waves his
Bad
arms.
news
Fortunately
for
caught
Joe
in time,
Vino.
but it cost him a lot of track position.
So Kyle pitted
with the
from
Bet MGM colors on board this week.
Now 18th.
You saw him looking at it. He didn't want to believe it, but that was a good heads-up move. You hate to do that, but you have to do that.
Kyle Busch is sponsored by
off.
Bet MGM. His other sponsor is FICO, the people that give you your credit report.
Let's see if the gamble pays off.
Oh, because
Well,
the Warriors
question I had is
lost
for Larry, and we had to put these
Is Curry
tires on
Cook
late
0 for 9?
in this stage in order to compete.
2 for
and
4.
That probably puts you in a little bit of a box with your tire count, Larry.
It's just feast or famine, right?
It does, because we were doing
That's
pretty
been
good
his
on
career.
tire
He's
count.
either
Most
hot or
of them
cold,
had
but
only
man, he
used
hits
about
big
4
shots.
Sets. Remember, they have 9 sets, including what they
He
started
hits
the
big
race on
shots.
the qualifiers. So yeah, definitely, it puts different folks at different strategies as far as number of sets of
Making
tires.
Combat
because
puts
remember,
2,000
we've got
on
over
Larson
100 laps
to
go in this
win.
thing.
And we now have 33 cars on the lead lap, including Derek Krause.
Okay, we still got 5 laps to go in stage 2. We're on lap 161 of 267 in the race. It's Bowman, Larson, Reddick, your top 3. Chevy, Toyota.
Lap 27.
Pace car to pit
Pace
road.
car is in. Bowman and Larson will lead them to 4 laps to go in stage 2.
That Chase Elliott fan right there, he likes what he sees. Finally, Chase Elliott back in the game here. Stage points on the line. They're going to be going for it.
All right, near the end of the stage, you know this gets crazy. They're 3 and 4 wide going through turns 1 and 2.
5 wide for an instant.
I told you we'd hear it today, Clint.
Look at the runs coming. All over the place, a lot of blocking. How about these 2 tires for
Bowman steps out to the lead.
Got tight right here. Larson to the inside of him for the lead.
But Larson wants it, and he takes it.
Who says we can't have a finish like last
Going
week
down
here?
low.
Reddick is back.
Reddick into second. Him and Bowman battling.
Bowman for second. Reddick underneath him.
Clippers
Hamlin
win
coming around on the
89-88.
outside. Blaney on the bottom.
Big momentum for 11 and Denny Hamlin. Bowman still holding strong on this outside on 2 tires.
Reddick needs that high side to get it going here. Hamlin going to join the fray along with Truex and Blaney.
Martin Truex Jr. into the corner, and he was like, oh, man.
It's getting tight. Bowman's getting tight in the wake of Reddick in front of him. Hamlin to the inside.
The 5 and 45.
The wife is
in that
what?
order in stage 1. Here we come to 1 to go in stage 2.
you're going to have to deal with that 45 car the rest of the day if they don't make any more mistakes. He's rebounded from his mistake, and he's going to be racing with Kyle Larson for the rest of this event.
100%.
Larson loses this race. I am selling my 2008 Chevy Impala.
Loses a car length at turn 2. In Larson's draft, going to 3, gets half of that.
That's about the time I started selling cars.
Kyle Larson looking to the outside for the stage win right here. Not going to get it done.
Kyle Larson sweeps the stage.
Larson wins stage 2.
And for 10th and the final stage point, give it to Eric Jones over Chase Briscoe. Looks a little like Atlanta all over again, except Kyle.
All right, to a commercial break. Stage 2 is complete.
Welcome to the party. Welcome to the party.
Oops. Oh shit, let me get this car off the street. I think Dave Rhodes is using smoke signals to type his chat in. The wife is 2 posts later leading. Which women's team has the best chance to take down South Carolina? Clayton asks Miss Sarah. All right, we're approaching 2,000 views, 88 likes. That subscriber that popped up on our screen, that was the only one we picked up in the last few. $5 mix and match at Mickey D's, y'all. You can get you a shoot, I forgot the name of it.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Kyle Larson over Tyler
And the
Reddick,
griddle
Denny Hamlin,
with
Ryan
sausage,
Blaney, and
egg, and
Martin
cheese.
Truex.
Or
Here's your aerial
you can
coverage
get a
provided by Goodyear, powering every
English
mile and
muffin
every moment
with sausage,
on
egg, and
NASCAR's
cheese.
Road to victory. Goodyear, more
2 for
driven.
$5.
So at the end of stage 2, who will come and who will stay out? Here are the points earned so far today. Kyle
Larson has
sweeping
earned
both
20
stages,
points,
as
stage
he
points
did
today.
here in
Reddick
victory
18,
last
Truex
fall.
14, Hamlin
That's the one that
14,
hurt right there.
Busch
That
7, Blaney
bad pit stop
7,
by Kyle Busch and
Gibbs
company
5,
in the 8 car
Elliott 5,
really hurt them in
Dillon
this points
and LaJoy
conversation
with
here. They should
4.
have had stage points.
We've been told Larson will stay out, as will a number of the leaders. The question on those that pit will be 2 tires or 4.
Well, you know Bowman's coming.
Yep, he's the first one in.
All right. Pit road
Next
open
moment,
for
William
lead lap
Byron
cars.
coming. Let's crank it up for you.
After that, you're ready.
One lane.
right, here we go. Race off pit road. They're cranking it up on Fox.
Pit stops, except I believe that's Kaz Grala backing up into.
I
his
missed the
pit
race off
after
pit
he
road.
had left.
David Catalano.
It is.
A $2 Valhalla Holla.
And looks like they'll check the right sides for
Mr.
tightness
Catalano,
there.
you are too kind,
Under
sir. You
caution
are
into
too
stage 2, Kyle
kind.
Larson, the stage winner over Tyler Reddick.
Let's get some David Catalano hype in the chat. A $2 Valhalla Holla. He says, hey, you. Hey, you. Travis Scott was there. So Maya Moore, Nolan Ryan, Dallas Clark, Robert Gallery. 50. Up in here, up in here. There's David Catalano's $2 Valhalla Holla. All right, 50 in the box. Current subscriber count, we call them the Berserkers, 14,648. Current member count, we call them the V-Homies, 88. 50 viewers in the house. Thank you so much for your support today here on Valhalla Sports Talk. NBA basketball tonight, off-brand. Phoenix Suns versus Oklahoma City Thunder. Is SGA of the Oklahoma City Thunder the 2024 NBA MVP? Is he the MVP, y'all? I wonder where Theo is today, y'all. Might be watching that hockey game. Maybe have me a couple more pepperonis. Pepperoni, pepperoni. Hey, pepperoni with you. Oh, man. Explosion. A Ritz explosion. An absolute explosion. I got Ritz crackers all over my desk.
Back on the front of William Byron's. Tyler Reddick, he has a bad pit stop, dropped all the way down to 16th, running second right now.
Yeah, not a bad pit stop. He actually slid through his stall, was at a bad angle.
The Joker for sure.
Right here, though, Ross Chastain was one of 3 guys that got a speeding penalty. Lost the lap.
Yeah, I'm showing 91 likes as well, Mr. Bowles.
Again, we talked about it. Had a spin, and this has actually put him a couple of laps down. But Kyle Larson, he has been the guy to beat all day. But I think Reddick's going to challenge him here.
I know you said that before we came in here, but here's a little McNugget for you guys. 4 times in his career, Kyle Larson has swept all 3 stages, looking to do it 5 times today.
Well, that leads us right into our Credit One Bank ones to watch, Shannon. So, Clint, who, not named Kyle Larson, do you have your eye on?
Well, he's going to have to get the job done. We know Kyle Larson's fast, but the one I'm keeping an eye on is this Tyler Reddick in the 45. He is fast. He's keeping him honest. He's been second to Kyle Larson in both stages. But if anybody can beat that car, I think it's Tyler Reddick.
Well, the car I'm going to pick, unlike you, has been very quiet today, and that's Ryan Blaney. He is the champ and kind of sneaks up on you really everywhere that we go. And today I feel like he's done that. He's been quiet.
All right, let me get a refresh here.
First top 10 of the season, but I want to watch Hamlin because of something he said on his podcast. He congratulated everybody for that finish at Atlanta. And I think it was the greatest finish in NASCAR history in which nobody crashed. And that was the point he made on his podcast. So, great. Let's see how he does. Let's see how they do.
I think we're all right. I do. I like our picks. I like, well, this Kyle Larson.
Yeah, well, there's Kyle Larson.
You know, I mean,
man. Saturday, it's a huge regular season finale on Fox. 12th ranked.
You know how when you're opening crackers, y'all, and if it doesn't have the right seam?
More hoops. 5th ranked Marquette battles Xavier. And in primetime, more hoops. 3rd ranked UConn faces Providence. It all tips off Saturday on Fox. Bubba Wallace with an extended stay on pit road. They have a stuck lug nut on
really
the left
windy
front.
in Vegas right now, y'all. Really windy.
Off to remove it and replace it, hopefully without too much damage to the threads.
All right, here we go. Pace
field
car to
is
pit
coming
road.
to green for stage 3. It'll be 95 laps to go. Larson and Reddick. Chevy Toyota front row. Here we go.
got them back on their feet here. These restarts are wild. Comes Kyle Larson already looking to the outside. Excuse me, Kyle Busch.
A lot of 3 wide. Big runs off turn 2 on the top. Three wide for second.
And I'm getting an error message from YouTube saying they're not receiving enough data.
Well, we see a lot of 3 wide, like you say, Mike.
4 wide back here, boys.
Yeah, and what we've got right now is we've got a mixed up field. We've got the guys that stayed out in the front. You got the back half of the field that said, the heck with it. We're going to come in. We're going to take a chance, put stickers on. And they drove right through the middle and around the outside with those new tires.
And NASCAR has said the restart is under review.
Ooh.
One thing that it happens at this particular racetrack, you cannot go below the white line.
You guys seeing me okay?
Start finish line. So
are we still live?
To see what this looks like.
And NASCAR has approved the restart. No penalty call.
Still 3 wide.
This time for 5th place.
Chase Elliott holding strong in that middle. Haven't seen much of him today. Starting to show up when the time's right. The old pay window getting closer.
Got into the top 10 before the end of stage 2. Briscoe comes up the racetrack in front of those cars. He was battling 3 wide. Bold move in front of Chase Elliott.
Lap 176 of 267. We've got 91 laps to go in today's race.
The guy that we talked about, that I was talking about before we went green there, Ryan Blaney, he didn't shake out very good on the way all that shook out with the restart there. Lost several spots.
No, Blaney is 7th and under fire from Austin Dillon for that spot. Trying to come back now against Elliott.
All right, last Ritz that is whole.
And there we see Austin Dillon in the 3-car, Clint. We haven't said much about him today. He's had a very good run. We've talked about his teammate right behind him there in the 8-car of Kyle Busch. But Austin Dillon having a great day today.
Well, he was struggling early, right? And
I have to get the old vacuum out after this stream.
All right, where's his teammate? Where's Austin Dillon? I don't know. Maybe he got some information. Maybe they were on a different air pressure or something. Woke that car up for sure.
And it could very well have been that, because these cars are very sensitive to air pressure. So if you have a teammate that's running good and the air pressure is way different, and you put that in your car, it could very well have fixed it.
Yeah, Dillon is now 7th, but to your point, his average running
That's
position
true. Josh
today,
Berry up to
18th.
13th.
That clean air. Talk about wake up. With clean air, they just keep getting a handle a little bit better with every position.
Ty Gibbs moving past Dillon up into 7th place. And loses the spot back to the older of the Dillon brothers.
Gibbs, after complaining about that transmission, is still in the top 10.
Tell you what, Hocefar's climbing back up there. That's the true test, right? What do we have for a race car? If you got it up there in clean air, that's one thing. You get it back here in this mess and dirty air, and that thing's still making hay, got a pretty good hot rod.
Yeah, it's one thing for your race car, but it's also another thing to see the temperament of your driver and how he reacts in those situations. Young guy, hasn't been in these situations a lot, obviously knows how to put the gas pedal down, but there you see Josh Berry up on the outside trying to figure out where to take all that momentum.
had a big run on Hocevar on the outside, but could not.
Stuart
pull it
Haas
off, not that
desperately
time.
needs a win, Chad.
Gilliland in the mix, who led the most laps at Atlanta last week.
Yeah, we're on board with Corey LaJoie, Carson Hocevar's teammate. You see Carson peeking under.
Chad gets really quiet.
Back bumper of Corey LaJoie and going on by. Well, not all the way by, but he's there. You mentioned it earlier, Clint. This Spire team has done a great job. They brought great cars today. Raced competitively up in the front half of the field. Corey LaJoie's been at the front. Hocevar had a penalty.
Over 2,000 views, 92 likes, 8 likes away
Proofs in the pudding. Depth, right?
from a Valhalla
Now
Sports
we got
Talk
depth in an
membership.
organization. We got teammates. Again, we covered it. Sponsors.
Billy putting up the
all
V.
that stuff just keeps getting better and better for them.
Noah Gregson at his home race, trying to break into the top 10 here. He's one spot away from doing that. Was quick in the opening laps of practice yesterday. Did not translate to a great qualifying spot, however. But he's knocking on the door of the top 10. His teammate Ryan Briscoe up in 5th, the leading Stuart Haas car. Gregson 2nd in that group. Ross Chastain back on the lead lap. Remember, he was one of those cars that took the wave around on the caution just before the end of stage 2, since he was not going to be in position to get the free pass. 6th place.
That car keeps getting better. Austin Dillon, this 3 car.
There's the car that keeps getting better. That 54 car right there. We covered their pit stop and everything that went wrong. Lost his first gear, and he's driving like he's mad.
Rolling, baby. He was mad.
He is mad. He's rolling to the front, though.
Nice recovery from that uncontrolled tire penalty just a bit ago.
And we've talked about Ty Gibbs and how close we think he is to winning.
You got Priest in the 41. You got Barry in the 4.
Racing in their cars,
You got the 10 car as well
Cup cars, no matter what
of
that
Noah
is.
Gregson.
Today he's running well.
The problem
Is there still a 4th?
Toyotas ahead of him.
I think there's a 4th one as well.
Truex, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th.
Oh, the 14 of Briscoe.
Kyle Larson giving the field the goodbye look.
The 14 of Briscoe.
Seconds and
Larson 2.3 seconds ahead of Reddick. 3.6 ahead of Hamlin. We got 83 to go in the Pennzoil 400 from Las Vegas.
More better than anybody who's chasing him.
Yeah, it's a good old-fashioned butt whooping right now, but the day is still young. Look how that car changing at wake in front of him upset Kyle Busch.
We got a battle of the Bet MGM cars, the 3 versus the 8. Austin Dillon in the 3.
Well, right now I think I'm gonna bet on Kyle Busch wins this.
Kyle Busch in the 8.
I'm really happy.
So
with what I saw
Elishiva
Austin
Jones
Dillon. It had to have been Kevin.
and Joe Vino going at it on the track.
Instantly after a pit stop came to life.
Sharkbait says Larson is all dialed in up front. Yeah, he is.
Camera here with Chase Briscoe. He's running 5th right now. He kind of snuck in there on us. He's kind of been 10th to 15th, and all of a sudden here he is 5th.
That's the leading Ford in the race. Ryan Blaney right behind. Another Mustang. And they're the only 2 Fords in the top 10. John Hunter Nemechek.
And I just sighted the first low-flying ducks of the day.
25th. Another of the cars.
Saw him go right by.
Just prior to the end of stage 2.
Smells like pepperoni.
So Kyle Larson leading Tyler Reddick by not quite 2 seconds, Jamie.
And what a great day it's been for Tyler Reddick. 29th and 30th to start the year with those first 2 races. Today, all they wanted was to do our best, run in the top 10, get some points to show for it. They've been bad fast. They did have one bad stop. The 3rd time they came in, he had to stop and back it up, but they overcame it. Now they're telling him, be aware, the 14 is fast and he's coming.
Well, last lap, The 45 of Reddick was the only car on the track who was faster than Kyle
Larson's lead
Larson,
now
and
is
it was
down
by
to
more than a tenth of a
1.6
second,
seconds
so
over Reddick in the
certainly
45.
Reddick has speed, but Larson has a 1.5 second lead with 78 to go in the Nevada desert.
All right,
Larson
commercial. And music, of course. 2,100 views, 94 likes, 6 away from my credit card getting clanked. Billy thinks something's bad's gonna happen to Larson. Or something has to happen bad to him. I'm not sure what you meant, Billy. Just got home from eating lunch. Right on, Andrew. Right on. All right, now Austin Dillon wants that 54 car spot. Austin Dillon moving up to the front with Ella Shiva Jones on board. Lap 192 of 267. Larson, Reddick, Hamlin, your top three. Fox is side by side with their coverage. They got a windy commercial going on the right side. All right, I'll get you back to the race audio as soon as it becomes available, y'all. A commercial of the Masked Singer on now. Who watches that garbage? All right, still Larson up front. There are battles through the field. The 10 and the 77 going at it. But Kyle Larson leading the way as we get back to Las Vegas. The Pennzoil 400 from Vegas. Looks like Clint Boyer is taking a trip through the infield.
Right here.
So much fun doing that tailgate piece. Tailgate Kings, we were in the infield, went down there and saw a lot of race fans, a lot of these West Coast fans. Kevin, these are your people.
Yeah, apparently you wound up in a Bakersfield camp, huh?
Toyota 4 of the top 6 right now. Correct.
Down there,
Chevy, Toyota, Toyota,
they see at this NASCAR
Ford,
race.
Toyota.
You've been around me enough to know that people from Bakersfield are fun, right?
100%.
All right, the 8
You never
passing
know
the
where they're
9
gonna
on the
show
high
up, too.
side. Takes
Boy, the
that
wind has
spot
picked up.
rather easily.
Speeds into turn 1 are now 6 miles per hour different
I got to blame the unknown
beginning
comic
of the race. And that's quite a headwind
from the
headed
Gong
off
Show
into
for
turn
this
1.
45-year later fiasco they call the Masked Singer. You remember the hook guy on the Gong Show? You come out and hook him, drag him off the stage. All right, Josh Berry now has dropped back down to 20th, so he moved up due to pit stuff, not speed, in that number 4 Stewart Haas car.
Daniel Suarez behind them. They're back at 17th, 18th. William Byron had
70 to go in Vegas.
Car, maybe as fast as Kyle Larson's, but he picked up the
William
biggest
Byron's
loose
day
trash bag
4th.
in Nevada on the grill. Had to make an
Started
unplanned
4th,
stop, and he's
34th
been
in stage
fighting his way
1.
back ever since. He's
Still
now
trying to
in
come back
12th
from that
place.
big garbage bag on the hood.
Where are we running?
The only Masked Singer I liked was Gronk.
3 tenths faster, everybody in front of you. One at a time here. Staying in it,
That's what I meant. Something bad has to happen to Larson for him not to win.
Well, these cars are really frustrating to drive when you get them in traffic like that. So that's good advice from Rudy up on the pit box and everything that's going on with his driver inside the car right now. It's hard to work
69 laps to go.
And he's just frustrated inside the car.
I'm watching Tyler Reddick and his teammate that's down laps, Bubba Wallace, making a difference. Watch Bubba. He goes up. He has new tires on. He's going to get a run, and he's been pushing Reddick to the leader of Kyle Larson. See, here he comes. That's teamwork at its finest. It's going to push him right up front. They're running down the leader doing this.
Now, Bubba, after that long pit stop where they had to cut off a lug nut, is 13 laps down. So
Mike.
His top 5 string is over.
What up,
He's
Mike?
in position to help his teammate.
Well,
all right, that error message has gone away.
We've seen Kyle Larson get loose on long runs.
Last week's winner, Daniel Suarez, in 18th, trying to hold back Bowman and Berry.
All right, we picked up one more sub. We are
Larry
one
Mack,
sub away from
14,650. Yeah, Mike, we went back racing with 95
Hit
to
the
go.
subscribe.
Everybody has to stop one time for fuel. Everybody has 3 sets of tires. Earlier, when they pitted in stage 2, they had only run 30 laps before they started making green flag stops. If you're going to split this into thirds, you're going to come the next 4 or 5 laps.
My goal at the start of the day was to get us to 14.7 today. It doesn't look like that is going to happen.
People, I think, are thinking about just splitting it in half.
So, Larry, which would you do?
95 likes.
I believe I would split it in half,
okay.
especially because
2,100
of just
views.
having 3 sets of tires.
How about the 5 of Kyle Larson? He has been the class of the field all day.
Larson's lead is 0.61 seconds over Reddick, 3.3 over Truex, 5.7 over Blaney, 7.7 over Hamlin.
Pole sitter Joey Logano
back in 13th.
Chase Briscoe fading a bit, now back to 14th.
Yeah, we talked about Chase being up there in the top 5, and obviously he got a good restart and was able to get himself in a good position, but that car has continuously faded.
Cars a lap down. There's 4 of them.
We took the green.
Had good takeoff speed all
In
weekend
the 23
long.
of Bubba Wallace.
Not good on a long run. Jamie?
I talked to Joey Logano about that this morning, and he said, you know, we unloaded. We were not happy. We were worried. They made some adjustments, and that made him very confident for today. He said the car really handled well when they made adjustments to that 22. But, guys, it has been bad news since he started on pole. He's gone backwards, and he's plowing like a dump truck. His words, not mine.
Just in front of him, Noah Gragson is the second Ford in the race in 12th, having a great race in his hometown. Best of the Fords is Blaney in 4th. Larson leading for Chevrolet. Reddick and Truex second and third for Toyota.
Make
and
the 14 to pit road
is the number 14 of Chase Briscoe. As we mentioned,
green
he was
flag
falling
pit
back,
stop
had been
starting.
up as high as 5th. And as Larry said, will likely split this stage in thirds.
That teammate being behind Reddick on those new tires is able to lag back, let him get a run, and then get a run up off the corner and push him down the straightaways. That combination's catching Larson.
Well, the only thing that he's struggling with is we see Alex Bowman come to make
Bowman
his
to pit
green flag
road.
pit stop, but the only thing that they struggle
Hamlin
with is
going
going
high
into
side
turns 1
on
and
the
2. I think he
54
wants to
of
run that middle
Gibbs.
lane, and Reddick has to run a little higher.
It seems like Reddick's handling's going away.
Likes from 100
quickly
truth.
too, but they're catching him quick. Now he's in the draft.
He's in the draft.
Larson, he's going to pull right to him.
So Bowman got 4 tires and pulls away.
You hear Penske
No other
owns
takers on
Logano
pit road
Toyota?
Other than Briscoe and Bowman so far.
Got too close there, Kevin. Drafted right to Larson, got in his wake. It got tight. Reddick got tight, shot up the racetrack. Here comes an assist with his teammate.
Josh Berry on pit road.
So Larson has led
Yeah, I think
much
if
of this
Kyle Larson
race
is
with
super
Ashton
concerned
Rhodes
about
on
what's happening
board.
with that high line in 3 and 4 with Reddick, I think he'll move up there and just air block him if he feel like he gets too
The
close.
45 of Reddick with RM on board in second.
6th place here. This happening about 8 seconds
Truex
behind the
in
leader.
third
It's a good run for Austin Dillon.
with Summer Obe on board.
Harrison
And then
Burton,
Theo
Ryan Preece
sitting in
pitting.
fourth
All these cars back
in
toward the
Blaney's
back half
car.
of the lead lap.
I'm a little surprised about Denny Hamlin. I thought when he took the lead and was up in the front of the pack, I'm like, man, he's going to
300,000 points on the line.
Through the rest of the day, but he's kind of just faded back to be 6th. But
all right, first of the contenders to come to pit road is Ty Gibbs, who pits from 7th place.
All right, Gibbs to pit road. Now, can they get out of this pit stop if the first gear is truly out on that 54? It'll be rough going trying to get that Toyota rolling. Gas in. They're back around to the driver's side to change the tires. And he gets it going, albeit slowly. Joey Logano to pit road.
Yeah, you got to use a lot of clutch and a lot of RPM
Austin
to get that
Dillon
wheel
to
spin
pit
up so you
road.
can get it out of the pit box in 2nd gear.
All right, a lot of takers now. Joey Logano, Austin Dillon. Regan.
What a great run for the 3 of Austin Dillon. Earlier on in the day, very tight with the right front. Couldn't get through the corners quite like he wanted, but they've adjusted.
There's a Mount Fuji racetrack. Is that for those? What kind of cars are those, Mike?
On pit road.
Reddick in 2nd, pit road.
All right, Reddick to pit road. RM on board.
Wingman. He's going to pit as well. And here comes Blaney to the pit lane. Jamie.
Tyler Reddick parks it perfectly in his pit box. Said he got a little bit tight there.
Those are those cars that like jump all over the place, huh, Mike? The sport racing or whatever.
The 11 of Denny Hamlin. 1 and 2 is pretty good for his car, but 3 and 4 is the problem. He has been plowing in turns 3 and 4.
All right, Larson to pit road.
Stenhouse, and here comes the leader, Kyle Larson.
Well, the day he's been having, Mike, it's no surprise he hasn't said a thing on the radio since he last came in.
57 to go.
Car has been very good. All they've made is an air pressure adjustment on this
Still
drive
5
machine
away.
today. He's led 136
60
laps.
in the house.
In there, 4 tires, clear vision. They got that tear off. They catch the tire and work the left side.
I'll give the lead to Carson
5 laps to go. We've been green. 2 hours, 26 minutes.
Headed pit side now. So Byron, the leader, Hocevar, if he stays out, will be the leader. But no, he is coming to pit road as well.
Hocevar in the 77 to pit road, the rookie.
Pretty well complete the pit cycle.
Yeah, and Tyler Reddick lost a bunch of ground on this pit stop as we watched Carson Hocevar come in.
Now
into
Daniel
his pit
Suarez
stop.
cycles
Reddick
as
lost
your
a bunch
leader.
of ground with a slow pit stop.
Byron had to back up to get
it's
it in
Suarez,
his stall.
Gillen,
And
McDowell,
Kyle
your
Busch
top 3.
will have a penalty.
Oh, no.
Penalty for somebody. I didn't hear who it was.
This is what we've talked about all day, guys. We can't make the little mistakes, and we see these pit roads, speeding penalties, loose wheels, uncontrolled tires, whatever the penalty is. We've seen a lot of it.
And now we're running out of time to fix the mess, right?
Now Austin Cindric has been against the wall. The Kyle Busch penalty is for pitting out of the box.
Out Busch, pitting out of the box. He's headed down pit road again for a stop and go.
Who is now Daniel Suarez. 5 cars have not pitted. Suarez, Gilliland, McDowell, Kraus, and Haley. None of whom were running up in the top 10, but they cycled to the front, hoping for a caution.
At 16, Kraus is in 4th.
One-stop strategy that Larry described.
Well, Kevin, you
with
know
Eddie Arcia on board.
13.5 it was. He short-pitted Larson, going for the advantage that we talked about strategy-wise, but couldn't take advantage of it because of the slow stop.
These cars that have not pitted are about 20 seconds ahead of Larson, who was your race leader when green flag pit stops began.
53 laps to go.
All right, I see the 1 coming to pit road again.
Who have not been on pit road since the end of stage 2.
Firefighter Jimmy says I'm in 2nd. Yeah, you are.
And that will leave just Suarez, McDowell, and Kraus.
The 34.
So, Larry, how long do they need to
McDowell
go
and Firefighter Jimmy.
to do the one-stop strategy, Larry? When will they stop?
Yeah, if they're going to split straight down the middle here in about 3 to 5 laps, somewhere around lap 219, lap 2.
All right, here comes Suarez to pit road.
Now would be good answer.
Yeah.
Thanks, Larry.
Yeah, you were all over that, Larry. That was spot on.
So McDowell would be the race leader.
So Firefighter Jimmy with McDowell.
And Derek Kraus getting his
into
first of 6 starts this year in the 16 for Colleague Racing.
McDowell up high, though, looking like he might not come this time by.
Obviously, Michael McDowell, who's cycled around to lead in the race, they've had a tough day. They've missed the handling today, and after a great start in the first 2 races. And this is another one that we're on board with the Ford Performance camera here with Brad Keselowski. He's not had a good day either, so they've missed it today, and we noticed
50
that
on the
yesterday in
button to
practice.
go.
Well, when you're down and out,
In
what
the
do you do?
Pennzoil
Time to
400.
gamble. And I like this. Let's do something different. Hope for a caution here. Maybe it'll pay out for us. McDowell.
So Kyle Larson currently third. First of the cars that pitted. As we cycle back
Sarah
around.
says, I met Dave Blaney when I was a kid in Knoxville, Tennessee. It was awesome and signed my shirt.
34 and the 16 have yet to stop.
Every time I've ever heard anybody talk, Miss Sarah, about the Blaneys, whether it be
his Cup Series debut,
the young kid or the dad, they just said they're just absolutely great.
Yeah, and right now the leader, Michael McDowell and Derek Kraus, they're losing a second and a half to Kyle Larson. So that's a lot of time to give up per lap.
All right, McDowell's staying out there, but he is being passed by these cars that have pit.
Whether they stop or not.
That's right.
I hear the COO shuffling down the hallway, y'all. In her chanclas. General Thor out to visit the front yard.
And a half by stopping now, but does Michael McDowell need to stop?
Yeah, he can run another 12 to 14 laps on his fuel. That would be beyond splitting it in half. Looks like to me he decided to
All right,
come
here we
to
go.
pit road right now.
McDowell to
It's
pit
absolutely
road.
Splits his stage straight down the middle.
Firefighter Jimmy, clean the windows in that
at the end of the day.
In that car. 34.
See just how slick those pit boxes are right there.
Tear off off the front. Service on the right side is
I don't know if it's
done.
the concrete or the rubber on the concrete, but these pit boxes have
Pit
always
stop
been
done.
as slick as anywhere that we go on the circuit.
And away
It's
goes the
really easy to
34.
slide
The
through your pit
16
box with the
Kraus
front
is showing
tires
as the
locked up.
leader.
So Derek Kraus, running in his first ever Cup race, is going to get to lead his first ever Cup race. That's
Wow,
cool.
that's pretty wild. Lead a lap in your first Cup race?
He better hurry because here comes Kyle Larson.
Here goes Larson.
We got one.
That just shows you the difference.
Larson
in tires
back
right
to
there.
the lead. He's doing pretty good, Sarah. He deals with allergies. He's always on
So
his
Kyle
feet.
Larson back on point.
We've tried everything.
Tyler Reddick. How long before either of you led your first Cup race?
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
I know my first race was at Rockingham, and I know how well I ran at Rockingham, so I know it wasn't there.
Well, we know you led your third Cup race.
That's
you won
right.
it in
That's
Atlanta.
exactly
so.
right.
More importantly, that's the one that gets me.
Yep.
Third race. But you know what, though? My first race I ever raced was the first win. My win came at New Hampshire. That's what was unique to me.
They were like, whatever,
Derek Kraus
Clint.
has made his pit stop, and now the entire field has been in. So 44 laps.
A commercial break with 44 to go. Hey, COO. I'm thinking of salad for dinner. What time is it? Probably pretty close after the race. I love Bill Elliott, Dale Sr., Jr., Jeff Gordon, and Jimmy Johnson back in the day. Yeah, we've got almost all those cars, Sarah, that come up at different times of the race on the screen here, towing the various flags. But apparently that angered somebody earlier in the stream. You got too much crap on your screen. Well, excuse me. 41 to go, side by side. Larson, Reddick, Blaney, your top 3. Yep, Gordon currently the vice president of Hendrick Motorsports. The old DuPont 24. Yeah, he's still in it. Truex is in 4th. Summerall, 4th place with 40 to go. All right, 3 likes away from 100. Phoenix next Sunday. I will still do that race. That will be the cutoff, though, to see if we're going to keep doing NASCAR. All right, here we go. Back to it.
Las Vegas Motor Speedway for the flyover, and
good
all
flyover.
they do.
That was a cool flyover. Big flex. Glad they're on our side.
Yes.
All right, so Gibbs, like he's been all day, sitting in that 5-6 spot. He's currently in 5th. Hamlin 6th. Logano 7th. Elliott 8th. Bowman 9th. Dillon 10th.
Last year.
Well, we haven't seen the speed out of the 9 and the 48 like we've seen out of the 5 and the 24 today, and I definitely think that they're going to go back and try to figure out why that is. And you look behind him at Alex Bowman. It's been 2 years since he won a race right here at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Was the last time he had won. So
sun kind of setting, y'all, so we're losing some light here
compared to their teammates.
Now let's clean up the issue of Kyle Busch in his hometown race. He was in the top 5 much of the day, but here is what has put him a lap down.
This is NASCAR Cup Series.
Over the line at the front end of his pit box. They went ahead and serviced the car, and that results in a penalty.
And they've had 4 pretty big penalties on pit road this year, so they have the speed in their race cars. They've just had some mistakes on pit road, and at this level of racing, you just cannot have the mistakes.
That was bad judgment. They saw it, right? Probably should have backed him up before we did service on that car. It's a price. It's a hard call to make. That's a call you have to make.
3rd place here is.
All right, here we go. Gibbs wants 3rd from Truex.
And
Blaney sneaks on by.
Inside that car.
So they're 19. I am done racing them easy. That's it. Go back to work here.
Yeah, it's tough inside the car, and Ty's had a pretty challenging day with everything that he's been battling through, and it sounds like he feels like his teammate should cut him a break right there and know how fast his car is. And there you see him.
Whoa. Crossing back over it now.
That's correct. Gibbs is the team owner's grandkid.
I agree with you, Ty Gibbs.
And that brings their other teammate, Denny Hamlin, right back into play.
There was a Ritz emergency. Are you taking care of it? Thank you.
There he's going to.
14,650 on the subscriber side, y'all. 34 to go in the race.
Personality in the cars, the way that Martin swerved back up the racetrack. Hey, you might be mad. I don't like the way you're.
Trouble turn 2.
Oh, wow. The 7 is around.
Oh, no. Corey LaJoy.
Corey LaJoy.
Was that right rear down maybe from sliding? I think the right rear was down right there.
Yeah.
LaJoy was 18th.
What a bummer, Clint.
Danny Fan
Corey
takes a
a
ride.
good day. Ran solid in the front.
And brings out the caution.
Looks like the right rear might have been down.
I think Ray LaJoy, the driver, actually.
No,
Danny on board.
It wasn't down. He got. Yeah. I can't. Let's back up. Make sure he didn't get help. That car was right on his tail. But he got loose. It obviously, when he locked down, blew the tire out.
I can't tell you.
Danny Fan says LOL.
That apron hit his. Listen to this. Hit the apron.
Restart not good for the 45, says Shark.
Oh, that last shot goes right through your spine. I know it doesn't look like much on TV, but when you watch this right here, you're gonna feel it.
I think that was Brad Keselowski that was really close to him. I want to go back and make sure that
somebody was crowding him right there.
Yeah, it looked like he just lost it.
It looked like the 6 of Keselowski was behind him, never hit him.
As he's sliding with the brakes on, you heard the right rear tire pop inside the in-car camera.
Harvick says he heard the right rear pop.
Yeah, but I don't think he got help. I don't think Brad. I think he just got loose.
Roof flaps
pretty
deployed,
close to him, but
and he backed right into the outside wall.
Those little hits like that hurt. And you see the safer barrier move right there, and the in-car cameras don't really do it justice, you know, how that feeling feels for the driver.
I want to thank all of our Fox cameramen. Yesterday, they were a bunch of grim faces when they were not allowed up on the roof to run the cameras during
I was just drifting, man. I was just out here drifting.
Now what do we do? But, man, they give you these great pictures.
Right on.
Everyone can have enough gas for the finish.
In front of him. You knew he was in trouble. Did you see how fast
we're still only 3 likes away from 100, chat. 3 likes away from 100.
And there are fellows back up on duty. Mike Drainus, Nelson Hastings, Steve up there as well. They're giving you those great pictures. And yes, they are tethered to the guardrail up there on the roof.
I need one of those. I need one of those for Clint in here.
So Larry Mack, you got 1 set of tires up on the wall and you got 31 laps to go. What do you do?
This is one of the reasons I'm follically challenged right here, because they've run about 20 laps on these tires. We're going to go back racing about 25 to 26 or 7 to go. I just think that's too many laps that you've run, too many laps to go to gamble too much. But you know what? We are in Vegas, but gambling here could be like hitting on 19. Might not work out too good. My moral of my story is pit and get 4 tires. You look confused, Clint.
I was wondering what the 19 meant.
Caution changed everything, says Chris.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. That would be.
I don't know. I mean, Larson obviously has to have a good pit stop, but he's pitting up front at the front of pit road, preferred area, I believe.
All right, 23 lead.
Do you go 2 here or do you take 4, chat? Do you take 2 or 4?
That's right, Mike. They're all going to be coming here. The 11
I think you
got
to take 4 with 31 to go.
On that run, just wants a good pit stop, no adjustments because of it. And the 12 of Ryan Blaney, just no grip right now with his car loose overall, and the ride quality wasn't good. Jamie?
Tyler Reddick in the 45, a little bit tight. He said the top of the racetrack is pretty good. I can make
4
it work.
Tires, Summer Road. Chris Davis agrees.
Balance. Told him where he was faster than the 45 in 3 and 4.
Race off pit road. Larson, Chastain. Reddick. Chastain only took 2. Larson got 4.
As we are under caution for Corey LaJoie.
We go to a commercial. Thomas Prince is number 54. Gibbs, I think Gibbs took 4 as well. I think. Two likes away. No, this is the basketball game, Butterfly. This is the basketball game. This is the Cornhole Championship. Danny Drew says 1 more. Sarah Small gets it. Miss Sarah gets it. No problem, Miss Sarah, no problem. All right, here we go, back to it.
29 laps to go. As 10 cars take the wave around, trying to get a lap back. Will equalize things somewhat.
I don't know on that music.
Powering the race from green flag to checkered. More driven.
All right, they're at the choose point.
Contenders have one set of sticker tires left. As we're going to restart with 27 laps to go. Larson and Chastain on the front row. Ross Chastain, the only driver that we noticed taking just 2 tires. Everybody else got 4.
Well, this is going to get wild, Clint.
All right, so Larson chose the inside, Chastain the outside.
Is getting ready to open.
It's an all Chevy front row with 28 to go.
When we take the green flag, and they are going to push and shove and.
Pennzoil 400 from Las Vegas Motor Speedway.
This restart's going to get wild.
And Valhalla Sports Stock is here for all the action.
Kyle Busch in 30th place is on the lead lap, and then add the free pass car, Daniel Hemrick.
Man, I cannot believe I just heard you say Kyle Busch 30th place. What a hit there. Bad time on that. Hard to dig yourself out this late in the run. That's a top 3 car in my opinion.
So it's Larson, Chastain, Reddick, Blaney, Hamlin, Logano.
Well, you got to do all the little things.
Elliott,
right.
Truex,
No
Bowman, Gibbs.
Clint, you got to do all the little
your top
things right
10
in order to win these races.
Kyle Busch held 2 fingers out the window and then 3 fingers. Not sure what he was signaling to Christopher Bell behind him. Well, let's find out how this is going to end. Kyle Larson, Ross Chastain, Reddick and Blaney in row 2, Hamlin, Logano,
here we go.
Elliott, Truex, green flag.
Looking to the inside. Reddick was going for it. Blocked by Larson. Now he's moving up.
3 wide, 2 rows deep, right behind the leaders.
Big run coming.
Wow, 3 Toyotas on the bottom. Push comes to shove.
Chastain on the outside.
Staying high, Larson low.
For the lead.
Well, and that's what everybody else wants to see. They want to see Ross Chastain hold that
Grab
5
Dave
car
in
up
the
because
1.
They know that if he gets too far away, it'll be tough
With
to catch him in a
Chastain.
shorter run.
Chastain bottom to top as they enter turn 1.
Comes Denny Hamlin looking in that middle.
Miss Sarah
Still
in the
a lot of
11
3 wide.
wants in on the party.
We know that Ross Chastain isn't going to go down without a fight. We've seen it every week. We've seen him do whatever he has to do in order to put himself in position to have a chance to win. So Kyle Larson clears him. Now these other guys need to get going.
4 wide for about 12th coming off turn 4. And still battling all the way through the field. Reddick, Hamlin side by side for 3rd.
25 to
gain
go.
on Chastain. And they have closed it up to 2nd place. Noah Gragson restarted 13th. He's up to 6th.
Scared the crap out of me, Thor. Larson, Chastain, Hamlin, your top 3.
Get tight and awake with Chastain on that outside. Here comes Reddick on the bottom.
There you go, Clint. You see Noah Gragson on the outside.
Where was Chastain last week? Push shoves to some road. Let's go Hamlin, says Miss Sarah.
In order to put himself in position.
That car has great takeoff speed. All weekend long, all the Stewart-Haas cars were fast. Teammate as well. You see Gibbs bouncing back from his pit stop. He was slow in the pits because he doesn't have a first gear.
If you go magnet fishing in Mesopotamia, you may get a wrench. They call it the Fertile Crescent.
Blaney to the inside on Hamlin.
Good luck.
That'll be 4th place.
Well,
We don't be naming a lot of wrenches on this channel, yo.
You know, I mean, they figure it out. They put
We
themselves
don't be
in
naming
position,
a lot
they
of
work on their
wrenches.
car all day and show up at the end of these races and give themselves a chance to win.
You know what they call those? Champions.
Larson won both stages. He's led 158 laps. There's been 6 cautions, 25 lead changes. There are 31 cars currently on the lead lap with 22 to go.
There's 2 tires on Chastain. He's still making it work.
Did your work computer ever come out?
Right there.
Nope.
The 2 on the exit had to lift.
Larry, we're coming to 20 laps to go.
If I look at the last 4 Las Vegas races, all with the Gen 7 car, the average of the last caution, lap 249, 18 to go. In the last 2 spring races,
So usually they have the
ended in
caution
overtime. We're
right about
20
now.
to go.
The last caution usually happens right about now.
Well, yes, I like what
All right,
Larry's
Gibbs
saying
passes
there.
Hamlin.
But if I am Ty Gibbs, I do not want a caution. I need this green flag run. I know I don't have first gear in the pits. That's going to be a hindrance. If I have to pit, I need to be
Gibbs
out
is
here and
riding
make up
high.
the difference on this racetrack. That's my only way to get
Most
a good
everybody else staying medium.
Currently 6th.
Daniel Suarez cuts to the apron to pass the 3 of Dillon.
Downstairs on Austin Dillon
And Elliott goes high and passes him as well.
That'll be for 10th. Kyle Larson 1 second up on Tyler Reddick.
That's what we've seen most of the day. We've seen Kyle Larson kind of stretch that lead out in the first parts of these runs, and as
He's
the
been
run will go
dominating,
on,
no doubt,
Tyler
Miss
Reddick
Sarah.
starts to get a little bit closer, even out, and even surpass
Down.
him
18 to
on
go.
speed. Jamie?
How about Ross Chastain, guys? Remember
We're
they
still
had
at
that
98
penalty
likes.
before the race today. He had to start in the back, and I talked to Phil Surgeon, his crew chief. He said, we're not worried about it. This style of track is our bread and butter at Trackhouse. That combined with Ross Chastain at this track, he got his first career Xfinity Series win here. He said, we're going to be good today. They had to take a gamble to get this track position, but if they can finish in the top 10, that's a win.
Well, that gamble includes the 23 laps he has on those left side tires so far. Brad
We've all
Keselowski
just
sniffing
spiked
around
that
the top
light.
10. In the first
I
half of the
agree with
race, you
Billy.
would not have called that. This is Brad's best running position today. He was up in 12th for a little bit here. Restarted 16th. Trying to battle Austin Dillon and William Byron there for a finish in the top dozen.
Granted a doubt. Top 10 would go a long ways with this race team.
Especially with his teammate Chris Buescher being the only car out of the race today.
Yeah, that's pretty shocking. Gregson sitting there in 5th. In that number 10, then 10 is desperately in need of sponsorship.
He's not done going forward yet.
Absolutely
He's better than the
desperately
one.
in need of sponsorship.
Those guys on the 10 car have done a great job adjusting their car today, and look back to the start of this race and think about how he did in qualifying and everything.
I almost
that
picked
happened there with the
Gregson
speed.
at the
They
beginning
did
of the
nothing but go
season as
forward
my
today. This is
Ford
exactly what they
driver.
need, a good solid run, as
Almost.
we see Blaney go to the outside of Ross Chastain.
But mostly because of the car number.
Well, this is Gregson's hometown race. Click, when you raced in Kansas or Kevin, you in California, was a little extra pressure, maybe a little extra incentive because of the people you knew were there had followed you your whole career.
Yes and yes. I always wanted to run well. Always fun to see, fans, right? People that watched you race every Friday night down the road at Lakeside Speedway. You run into that guy. I remember vividly seeing those guys that were there when you started.
Yeah, I gave it out at 98
Always
Butterfly.
fun to come back home. Nothing feels better.
99 likes. 99 likes.
Chastain may be about to get swallowed up here. Remember, he has those older left side tires against the cars he's racing with. Guess nobody told Ross.
Yeah, well, these guys racing side by side has just kind of bunched them up behind them and allowed a couple of those cars to creep up on him.
How about Tyler Reddick? He's moving around, trying to figure this thing out.
Larson
As he's
trying to
running
get
down,
that to a
he is
full
closing
second
that,
lead.
folks. It was a tenth faster
And
that
he's
last
almost
lap.
got it.
See if he makes this outside line work.
Larson, Reddick, Blaney, your top 3.
There it is.
Well, we saw this the last run, Clint. We saw, like we said, Kyle Larson took off, and then Tyler Reddick gets up against the fence and starts to drive up towards Kyle Larson. But it seems like when he gets inside those 4 or 5 car length distance, it's like he can't get any closer.
Well, is that him catching him, or is that Larson
betting
just
is
managing the
closed.
situation in the gap?
Yeah, and
a little bit of both, probably.
I think that's probably a little bit of both. It seems like Kite, once he gets close enough, Kyle kind of takes back off.
Like we got 1 bet on Byron, 3 bets on Larson, 2 bets on somebody else,
But look at the gap.
and
Reddick
1
really
bet
close
on
that
Pole
bottom.
Suck. Hit the like.
Yes,
Reddick
sir.
was a 1/10.5 faster the last lap, and on this lap, he is 2 1/4 of a second faster.
Got a race, boys.
Well, now it's a cat and mouse game, and you
Go
see Kyle
Chevrolet,
Larson
this is Chris
go down
Davis.
the bottom of the racetrack, and that's not what Reddick wanted to see, because he gets aero tight, and now it's a cat and mouse game. All right, you're going to run high, I'm going to run high. You're going to run low, I'm going to run low. So,
well, remember, both stages today ended with Reddick trying to pass Larson for the lead. Just the position we're in right now as we come to 10 to go.
Got back away from him, just like you said.
Did
cat
betting
and mouse
not
game.
close?
Larson moved around.
Yeah, there it is.
Took his air away from him down there in 1 and 2, created a gap. Now he's fastest.
and
10
watch
to
this
go,
entry
10
into
laps
three.
to
Kyle
go.
Larson has this big, lazy arc going into 3.
In the
trying to
Pennzoil
stay in front of
400.
that 45 car of Tyler Reddick as long as he can, so that the front end doesn't turn well.
That's exactly what you were talking about, the arc.
Reddick is riding up high, and he's gaining on Larson. Running just inches from the wall on the straightaway.
I was looking to see if that was his teammate, Bubba Wallace, to see if he was going to help him again.
Yaley up and out of the way.
Larson's doing a good job managing the line, taking the air off of him. That untimely caught him on the exit of the corner. That hurt Tyler Reddick.
So Reddick a half second back with 9 to go.
Gap, right, and you get into the bubble,
Blaney now
it's hard to
3.6
get
seconds
the
back.
job done.
But the thing I will
Chastain
say
3.92.
is
Gibbs up to
as this
5th.
run goes, that top in 3 and 4, he's going to get a little braver and a little braver, because he knows he's running out of laps. And if he starts to scuff the wall or has something happen, that's okay at this point.
Tyler Reddick's hungry. He's an aggressive race car driver. He's going to put it on the line. 8 to go.
Ryan Blaney finally got past Chastain for 3rd place. Ty Gibbs 5th, Noah Gragson 6th. Things starting to sort out here. Hamlin and Truex fighting for 7th right here.
How the cars of Hamlin and Truex look almost identical paint scheme wise.
Although 5th place beginning to close up. This is for,
Of course, they do come out of the same stable.
half a second is the gap.
All right, right at 100 likes. Thank you very much, y'all.
That's on the fence
And
right there. That is commitment is what that is.
He is one of the best at doing that. He and the guy that he's chasing, Kyle Larson, are one of the best at running up next to the wall. And Kyle Larson just lost another 10th to Tyler Reddick. And I think a lot of that has to do with the lap car that is in front of Kyle Larson. It's forced him to change his line.
To go.
For about the last lap and a half, he's had to deal with that.
Who's that lapper? Look at the lapper.
The lap car is Bubba Wallace, y'all. The teammate of the 45. He finally pulls down low. Larson goes by, but Reddick is within 5 car lengths of that 5 car.
Maybe he can push him.
And maybe that's
As we now have 5 to go.
To get in the position he was in before.
5 to go.
Back to Kyle Larson.
Well, it would be dirty if you went up and got in the way of Larson in the front. It would be. But if he could go in behind him and push him down the straightaways the way he was earlier, hey, that's a teammate.
Can't catch him.
No. It's going to be in Reddick's hands. He's going to have to figure this out. He's doing everything he can
Reddick
do.
riding the high side.
Fence, full commit.
And that's where he's going to have to make up the time, is in 3 and 4. Because
In theory, the
really
low
in 1 and
side
2,
is the shorter way
he's not
around.
making up much time. He's going to have to figure something
But is
out
there
on the
speed up there by that wall that will allow Reddick to catch up to Larson?
Yeah, and where Larson is running in the middle of the racetrack just doesn't allow Reddick to be able to make up the distance that he needs to through 1 and 2. He did a good job that lap of just maintaining the gap. And
let's go 45, says Danny
He
Fan.
caught him big time off the 2. Big run down the
Little
back
Gibbs
stretch.
lying in the cut.
See if he can carry
What?
some more momentum. Got a little bit tight on the exit. He's close, folks.
Go get him, Reddick.
Gained a little in 1 and 2 last time by maybe half a car length.
So who do we got battling here? We got Ashton in the 5 with Larson. And we got RM in the 45 with Reddick.
Where he's running up the racetrack about 3 quarters
Ashton Rhodes versus RM.
He's going to move up. Reddick is committed to that fence. Can he get to his outside?
Reddick is right there, y'all, with 3 to go.
The race is on.
2 laps to go.
This is going to be a good one, y'all. It's going to be a good one.
Big time took his line there. He tried up the racetrack.
He tried to surprise Kyle Larson right there by going low, and Larson saw that in the mirror and was able to pull that car down
I'm
the
going to
racetrack.
the main for the end of this race.
A lot of time right there, so he still didn't lose the race.
Going to the main screen, 2 to go.
But uncontested.
This one's going to hurt him.
Yeah.
Here they come. Off turn number 4. Twice Larson
It's
and
about a
Reddick
5-car lead.
Larson the winner both times.
With 1 to go, next flag ends it. New subscriber,
And that was
Daniel
all Kyle
Thomas.
Larson
Welcome to the
putting his car
party.
in the right spot in front of Tyler Reddick. Tyler Reddick went to the bottom of the racetrack and he lost all that momentum.
This whole race has been all Kyle Larson.
Yeah, this is over, y'all.
Behind the wheel of a race car like this.
It's all over but the crying.
Get the job done. Old-fashioned butt whooping all day long. Kyle Larson.
2 of the best in the business come off turn number 4. Reddick got within a car length, but Kyle Larson scores his 24th career win for Rick Hendrick and Chevrolet.
Kyle Larson wins at Vegas.
After the day he's had. Chastain, that gamble paid off, 4th place. And Blaney, 3rd, champion, grounded out.
Noah Gregson 6th, great run.
So congratulations to Ashton Rhodes.
Pole-sitter Joey Logano and William Byron.
Later today, I will award 300,000 points
Top 10 for William Byron. He was all over the place.
to your account.
Pretty much every position.
No cash value.
Big win for Kyle Larson. You do
And
not want
a
to give
tough
this
loss
team
for
confidence
RM,
this
who was
early in the
right
game.
there at the end.
Great job, 5 team. Larson, you drove a heck of a race, man. Proud of you. Proud of all you guys. Tyler, great job.
And Larson rolls 7s in Vegas.
The last 5 times that Kyle Larson has swept both stages, he also won the race, including today.
Deuces Gary. Yay
7th
Hendrick.
career win on a mile
Yay
and a half
Ashton.
track for
Boo me,
Larson.
says Summer Oak.
Hendrick Motors
RM is used to tough losses.
Byron at Daytona, Larson in Las Vegas.
Fixing to see about a half-mile long burnout.
And Chevrolet
Larson
continues
burning
its
them
string of
down in
victories.
Vegas.
3 for 3 in 2024.
They've had quite the season to start with.
It's like
in
a
all
cigar
3 divisions
lounge.
here in NASCAR.
Tyler Reddick got within a car length with 2 to go, but could get no closer.
How about that burnout for the fans all the way down? Whole front straightaway. Kid's getting good at him, isn't he?
He's having plenty of practice.
That's right.
All right, Reddick looking
Good day for
disappointed
Reddick.
on pit road
Can't
as he
hang a
climbs
head on
out of
that.
that 45.
That's a heck of an effort by that race team, that race car driver. That's hard to do up against that fence like that.
Well,
He gave it his all.
He's going to go back and watch this a little bit and probably analyze that. I think going to the bottom those last couple laps, I feel like Kyle Larson
Chevy
was gonna
takes the
go
first 3
wherever he
races, says
was
Billy.
by driving in the mirror.
I
but
lost
feel like
100,000 points, but I'd rather have a
through 3
Chevrolet
and 4,
win,
his-
says
the
Chris
top
Rivas.
line, yeah. I feel like that was going to be the place that he needed to be, because it didn't seem like Kyle wanted to go all the way up next to the fence, because he didn't, when he did block it before, he didn't go all the way up there. So
I think he just misread Kyle.
Yeah.
I think he thought he was going to go high.
All right,
and
so
right
betting
there,
has
he went
has
low,
been
and
paid out. The
unfortunately
betting
didn't
has
work
been
out.
paid out. I have not awarded the 300,000 to Ashton Rhodes yet, though. I'll do that after the stream
The
ends.
top 3 and the next 3. Chevy, Toyota, Ford, Larson, Reddick, Blaney. Then Chastain, Gibbs, Gregson, Chevy, Toyota, Ford. So parity? Yes. Kyle Larson came in here as a pretty overwhelming favorite and did not disappoint.
Probably going to win 4 or 5 dirt races this week too somewhere.
He losing light fast, y'all.
Here comes Owen and his son. Good job, Dad.
All right, Owen, his son, is climbing on top of the number 5 Chevrolet.
I love it.
Larson joins him on the door, and they raise their hand in victory.
Yeah, get him on me, Don. What a great family sport.
It absolutely is. Kyle Larson gets his 3rd win at Las Vegas, and what a dominant performance. He sends Owen up to get the flag for him. What a day
Chris
for
Davis
you.
is great job,
you guys
Jeff.
just
Thank
had
you.
a smooth race start to finish. But take me through the last 10 laps, and you're looking in the rear view at Tyler Reddick as he's closing on you.
Yeah, no, I knew Tyler was going to be the guy to beat from the first stage. You know, he was really fast there, and I was hoping those guys were going to get racing a little bit longer behind me because I felt like it was going to time out to where, you know, he was running really hard and getting the toe to catch me at the end. And thankfully,
looks like
was
his
able
daughter's
to
running
air
out
block
there
him
as
a couple
well, y'all.
laps and get him tight. And I thought him and Bubba were going to get working together again to build a
His
run.
daughter
but,
running out.
So I was happy that
Past
didn't
the
happen.
grass too.
But
Don't
all in
fall
all,
down. That gets
such a
steep
great,
right there.
great job by this HinderCars Chevy
And
team.
his daughter has arrived on
just
the
their
scene.
execution, pit road, restarts, all that was great. So cool to get a win here at Vegas again. Back to back, swept all the stages again. So
What a
can't ask
day.
much more.
Thanks, Jeff, for hanging in there.
Kyle
Absolutely.
Larson wins big at Las Vegas. Now he'll celebrate with his kiddos.
I'll be on later tonight, y'all. Later tonight.
No, you can't
For
ask
some
for much more
NBA
than that,
basketball
guys.
action. I don't know if
you
I'll be
can't.
on
And
camera
that
for that.
celebration right there is the best. Regan?
Well, Tyler Reddick, the other side of the
But
battle
it's
for the win
Suns,
there. You had it up against the wall. Looked like you had forward momentum going at the end of the race there, and then it comes up just
Suns,
a little bit short.
Oklahoma
How
City
frustrating is
Thunder.
that?
Yeah, it's just the name of the next-gen racing game, right? You get the lead, you got to hold on to it, and
Kyle Larson's
Kyle did a
mother
really
is
good job there
Japanese,
of
Danny?
Pretty much taking away every option I had to close the gap. So, yeah, he was, he seemed pretty good in the middle, and I was obviously really good on the bottom, and he just never let me have it, right? So I kept trying to run higher and higher, and he was kind of running right in the middle of the racetrack there. Was kind of pretty efficient to block both lanes. So every time I kind of got close, we're running just wide open enough in turn 1 and 2 that he could kind of defend pretty well. So it's frustrating. I feel like we were never up front really all day long until it got to the stage end. So yeah, we had a really good Nasty Beast Toyota Camry, and
So both the kids
just
are in the car
stupid
now?
mistakes on pit road. Same shit.
And they will
different year,
ride
right?
back
It's
to
kinda
victory
frustrating.
lane in the
We'll continue to
5.
work on it, but a good rebound for our team today.
Thanks, Tyler.
Oh, that kid's a future champion right there.
Certainly frustrated. Gave it his all.
And maybe one of these kids too, as they celebrate.
All right. So that's going to do it for the audio. Close that out. Close that bad boy out. 101 likes, 2,542 views. Show you the final finishing order here in a moment. 14,651. So what, 8 subscribers, something like that? Yeah, that's not what we're trying to do. We're trying to add 50s during these streams now, not 10s, but I'll take it. We were getting none. All right, let's go to the final finishing order. Hey, good night, Shelby. Good night, Miss Shelby. I didn't even see you in the stream, Miss Shelby. How you doing? All right, so there are the top 20. Larson, Reddick, Blaney. Chastain finishes 4th. Gibbs 5th. Gregson 6th. Truex Jr. 7th. Denny Hamlin 8th. Joey Logano up to 9th. William Byron 10th. Suarez in 11th. Elliott 12th. Brad Keselowski 13th. Eric Jones 14th. Carson Hovcar, the rookie, 15th. Austin Dillon 16th. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. 17th. Alex Bowman 18th. Daniel Hemrick 19th. Josh Berry 20th. Let's bring it up so you see the rest of them. Chase Briscoe 21st. John Hunter Nemechek, who won last night, 22nd. Ryan Priest 23rd. Todd Gillen 24th. Michael McDowell 25th. Kyle Busch, 26. Justin Haley, 27. Derek Kraus, 28th. Austin Cindric, 29th. Harrison Burton in 30th. Kaz Grala, rookie, in that 15 car, finishes 31st. Corey LaJoie, 32nd. Christopher Bell, 33rd. J.J. Yealy, 34. Bubba Wallace, 35th. Zane Smith, 36. And Chris Buescher, 37. Thank you, Val. I look forward to this all week. Man, I hope I can keep doing them, Billy, but I gotta get the views. I gotta figure out how to get more views. I feel like it was a race, so winded, says Butterfly. What time? What time what? The late stream? Let's go to NASCAR.com on X. And there it is. There's your winner, Kyle Larson. There's his kids coming out to join him for the victory celebration. And this was the late laps as he tried to gain on him. There was the late caution with the 7 car. Penalty on Kyle Busch for pitting outside the box. But it was 5 wide at times at Vegas. And Larson won both stages as well, y'all. Both stages. Chastain, a penalty on pit road for speeding. And that's how the race went, y'all. Wifey doing the happy dance. I'll get her points just after I go offline here, Mr. Rhodes. I'll give her the $300,000 that she earned. NASCAR Cup Series, Las Vegas Motor Speedway, says Dakota. 54 going to get a win this year, says Thomas. I hope so. Do some YouTube shorts. All right, but in case she doesn't come on later, I want to say goodnight, Gracie. I want to thank the moderating team today. I want to thank the subscribers, aka also known as the Berserkers, the members, also known as the V-Homies. Miss Sarah, you got to get your tattoo now that you're a member. All the members have tattoos. The V-Homie logo under their eye. Actually, on their neck. All the V-Homie members have the V tattoo on their neck. So please schedule that at a local tattoo shop. I have it hidden, says Butterfly. Butterfly turtlenecks all the time. Young Money. Clayton says, this is what it looks like, Sarah. Look at Discord next week and Sarah puts up a picture that she actually got the tattoo. I'd be like, oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right. Well, listen, y'all. I'll be on later tonight for some NBA basketball, or at least this channel will be. Have a great rest of your Sunday afternoon. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. March 4th tomorrow to the Inky Sticker Shop. It's after 6 p.m. here, says Butterfly. Firefighter Jimmy, okay, see you guys later. Later, Firefighter Jimmy. All right, they're interviewing Gibbs. Let's see what this kid has to say. I think I turned it off, though. I can't hear it. Let me turn on the TV. Volume up. All right, so Gibbs bitching about the transmission, saying it wouldn't go out if the team still made their own transmissions in-house. Good night, everybody. Hot mic. Yeah, I know I'm on the mic. We out of here, y'all. Everybody have a great afternoon. Peace.